Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the second day of the SuperUnited Rapid Grand Chess Tour where we have Vishy Anand playing, also Gukesh playing, world class players like Magnus, Nepo, and so many others. It's going to be an amazing day because today we are going to witness Vishy Anand taking on Magnus Carlsen in the final round of the day. And this is something that we are all going to wait for. But until then, today, right now, Vishy Anand takes on Ivan Šarić, and we have Gukesh taking on Richard Rapport. It's a big day of chess, and I'm sure that we are going to have great time following it. A warm welcome to everyone in the chat. Guys, how are you doing? And Vishy is currently leading the tournament. If you see over here, we have the scorecard as well, thanks to the Chess24 website. Vishy Anand on 5 out of 6, Magnus Carlsen on 4 out of 6, Duda on 4 out of 6, and Fabiano Caruana is on 3 out of 6. What an amazing player Vishy Anand is. He's leading this tournament, and his performance, the form that he was in while he played the Global Chess League has continued, which is great news. The game is going to start in some time, and we have a poll here which says chat prediction for Vishy versus Magnus, and please do cast your vote. Let me see if hello, welcome back Sagar bhai, Sagar Chess, welcome. Rosiki says Temur Rajabov is seconding Li Tengyi. Wow, where did you know and get to know about this? Dhruv Gargav says, who did Vishy and Carlsen lost to? Vishy did not lose to anyone. He drew one game against Alireza Firouzja, while he won 2 games against Richard Rapport and Constantin Lupulescu. Here a win has 2 points and a draw has 1 point. That's the reason why Vishy is on 5 out of 6 in 3 rounds. This is the 4th round, and the games will start pretty soon. Jay Pandit says, congratulations on contributing to the organization of an excellent tournament. Thank you, Jay. Badri Narayan says, Vishy has started well as usual. I hope he carries the momentum till the end of the tournament. Amazing. We all hope that happens. Vishy did last year also well in the Grand Chess Tour, Mayur says. I agree. Vishy has been playing so well. Abhimanyu says, your prediction on Women's World Championship. Actually, I feel that Zhu Wenjun is a small favorite in that match. But Le Tengyi will also put a lot of pressure. It will be a nice match to follow, for sure. And I think we'll enjoy. Why are the games not starting, guys? Is there some kind of a delay? Does anyone have any idea? Anand says, Sagar, did you see Fabi's podcast on the Global Chess League? Yes, I managed to see some part of what he said, and very interesting his thoughts on the broadcast and overall. 15-minute delay, I think, says Jay Pandit. Okay. Rahul Rawat says, seems Carlsen having a good time. I'm not sure if Carlsen is having a good time or not at the Global Chess League. His team did not finish in the top 2. Here, he seems to have started off pretty well. 1 win and 2 draws. We'll see. At the Global Chess League, I was in Dubai for 14 days almost. I reached, I think, on 19th or 18th. and I was there until the third. On the final day, I did spend some time in Dubai. Then I went to Bangalore, where we had an event with Arjun Erigaisi playing some kind of a simul, a blindfold simul against Quantbox employees. Who Quantbox is the company who has sponsored him. If you remember, Arjun had a 5-year deal with them, sponsorship agreement. Does anyone remember the amount that Arjun was sponsored for by Quantbox? Leeches shows 10 minutes to start. It's great that we started a bit soon so that we can talk a bit. If you have any questions, yes, Audesh Singh, very good. 12.5 crore is correct. It's 2.5 crores every year, and I think the amount was 12.4. It is $1.5 million. Yes, Abhyudaya, ChessBase India. Yes, you are right. Absolutely, 12.4 crore. Abhyudaya was there in Dubai along with Aditya Surroy for the Global Chess League, and together there was some great coverage. Guys, how many of you did see the game between Magnus Carlsen and Vishy Anand, which had that under promotion and all of that? The criteria, Vivek, for selection was according to their classical rating. The highest rated players were approached, and those who could play in the tournament got to play. Yes, many of you saw it. It was an epic game, and today we are also going to wait for that game between Vishy and Magnus, because that will be again a brilliant game. But in the first round itself, we also have, today there will be 3 games. So it'll start at, let's say, at 6:45. Second one would be around 8:15, and third round would start somewhere around 9:45. And so Magnus Vishy will happen the third round of today. Magnus versus Caruana is also going to happen today, which is going to be a wonderful game to look forward to. Umang says revenge is necessary today. Yes, let's hope that happens. Yogesh says has become a booster of Indian chess. He's become a member of the channel. Thank you so much, Yogesh. We have new members who are becoming members of ChessBase India, and all those who are new ones should know, if you click on the join button on our YouTube channel and you become a member, all your amount will go to a budding talent that we select every month, and that will be utilized for that purpose. So what's crazy is that Magnus said he could not find a queen and under promoted. Well, I think that was sarcasm. Of course he could find the queen. It was right next to him. He just calculated it. Vibhuvan Vemula says Anand is 53, but he's still beating top players. Vibhuvan, I am a big fan of Vishy because of that. And while many on our YouTube channel have told me, stop talking about his age, it is not respectful, I do that with utmost respect, because I feel like, even with it, when he met Vishy at the closing dinner or the closing party of Global Chess League, he said, thank you for the inspiration, Vishy, thanks for the inspiration, because, even players like Vidit, or let's say any other top players who are in their, let's say, late 20s or early 30s, Vishy is a big inspiration of longevity. He has been there for now 53 years of age, and to play and beat top players, not easy. Keith Mascarenas says GCL was a treat. Looking forward to the next already. Thank you, Keith. Pillar of Indian Chess for 31. Talking about Pillar of Indian Chess, we have a pillar joining in. Hello, Amruta.
Hi Sagar, but I'm here for 5 minutes right now. The games might start at 6:45. That's why I came to tell you that
Okay.
yesterday the same thing happened. 6:30 it was supposed to start, and until 6:50, 6:45 it
It's a
hadn't started.
15-minute delay, correct.
So maybe we should set the stream at 6:40 from tomorrow.
No, that's fine. I could speak to them. They are giving me feedback about the Global Chess League.
But you can speak with me tomorrow for that extra 10 minutes.
Amruta, I spoke to you for 10 hours today.
Oh, you were not here for 10 hours.
When will we have CSL2? Karan says. Karan, a couple of things that we need to figure out. We are very keen on doing it are the dates of the players and also to sort of figure out at what point we want to do. That is one. And the second is we need to revisit the owners of the team and we need to build it up again. That is for sure. It is something that needs to start again and have to do it. Siddharth says Caruana talked about GCL in his latest podcast. He also pointed out some improvement suggestions for the next season. Yes, I agree. I checked it and I think it was interesting what he spoke about. He also said he liked it, but he thought it could have been more professional. Very interesting suggestions. Sayan, who is the member of ChessBase India, backer of Indian chess, Sagar Amruta missed you on stream yesterday. Yes, I also missed her. In fact, I think this was the longest we had been away from each other since marriage. No, Amruta?
Oh, yes, actually.
Yes, we were away for almost 20 days.
Yeah, not almost, yeah, 17 types. It was longest for sure. It was tough. Very
Akshay
tough.
Nathuji, member for 30 months. GCL was one of a kind, superb coverage. Thank you, Akshay Nathu. Very kind of you. I'm glad that so many of you followed GCL. What are other feedbacks? Please do write down if you saw the Global Chess League and you have any feedback, good or bad. Would love to know before we start off the play in 4 minutes from now. I have a small update and I would love if you guys check it out. It's the pinned link and it's also the first link in description. It is a video course that we have made with Vidit in ChessBase India here in Hamburg, and you can check it out. It's a beautifully made course. If you want to improve your calculation and tactics, then it is something that you should definitely check it out. You will love it.
What rating would you recommend? Like if suppose somebody is at 1200, somebody is 2100, how
I
would it
think
be
there is
different?
something for everyone because, as Vidit himself said, the
Hmm.
difficulty of the problems under each section go on improving. So maybe your first position might be slightly easy, then it
Hmm.
gets tougher, then tougher, and even people who are very strong, like
Hmm.
let's say 2200 plus rated, would also gain something out of it.
Okay, got it. Anamitra says, Sagar sir, I am a young chess aspirant. I am currently 18 years old. I am not FIDE rated. However, I really want to upgrade my chess. Can you please guide me? How to do that? Which books to follow?
Anamitra, it's very important to know what your level is, where you are right now, what is it that you are lacking, and if you mention that maybe a mail to chessbaseindia@gmail.com, that would help to suggest better books than just
But at 18,
random books.
1800, normally you do also suggest Silman, right? Silman's Reassess Your Chess.
Yes,
That
Reassess Your Chess is a very good book. It has
and
helped
Endgame.
me.
Yeah.
But it could be different problems for different people. If you are tactically facing issues, you can go for something else. If you have endgame issues, you can go for something else, and so on.
Chess for Fun says, Sagar Bhai, do you remember Ridit Nimdia? He was world's youngest rated player. He's my college mate.
Yes,
In Super
I
Chats.
did. I did remember. I do remember him. The name is very familiar. Um, but yeah, I think he did not play that much, right? Later.
After a point. Yeah, I also think so. Do you come to Chennai on July 15th? What is there on July 15th in Chennai?
I'm not sure what is there in July 15th.
Tanmay asks, Sagar, how surprised are you to find out Raja is helping Lay and Hari, possibly Ju and Jun?
Oh.
Oh. Nice.
Where was this published, Tanmay? Could you tell me so that I have more
Yeah.
knowledge?
Sagar says, I just emailed you upcoming tournament list. There is a tournament in RCT Ghatkopar on 23rd for each category.
Wow,
Arey, kya
that's
baat hai?
brilliant. Actually, more and more tournaments happening
In
in
malls,
malls,
yeah.
and that is good news for chess.
Absolutely, because in between the game you can go to a very nice toilet. Washroom.
I thought you will say a nice shop or something.
No, you don't. Chess players are not interested in shopping, Sagar.
What are
You,
you saying?
no?
No,
What
of
are you
course.
saying? I don't see you going to a shop and doing
But that
shopping.
is me, and maybe if
No,
it
but
was.
many chess players I know, like, not interested in shopping, I guess. I don't know. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe the chat can tell if they really like shopping or not. AJ says hello from Australia. Australia.
Yes, thank you. Will GCL be an annual event? That's what they would love to do.
Yeah.
Yes. Tushar Kaul, thank you for becoming pillar of Indian chess.
Oh, wow.
A new member today.
We have a lot of new renewals and members, right?
Yes,
That's
we
so
had
nice, guys.
already
Thank
two
you.
members today. So thank you.
Akshay says also big shout out for my boy Joy Datta. He got quoted by Anand Mahindra sir and he did a brilliant job of covering the event on Twitter.
Yeah, actually, Joy,
Whoa.
thank you for these
Too
amazing
good.
tweets, which you are making all very positive ones. And it was very kind of you for doing that. Yeah, wonderful.
Brilliant. Hi Sagar bhai, where were you yesterday? Asks Anamla.
I was in Bangalore along with Arjun Arigaisi, Srinath Narayanan, Rakesh Kulkarni, and we were at this event by Quantbox, which is Arjun's sponsor, where Arjun did a promotional event to sort of show his support towards Quantbox who are supporting him and sort of meet the people there. I also met the CEO Prashant Singh, who is a big chess supporter and lover, and it was fantastic to see his support for chess.
Wow. Himalaya asks Sagar bhai, I would have liked in-depth analysis and commentary instead of the basic one. And the games have started. Oh,
Yes, Akshay, thanks for the
super chat.
super chat. And Amruta, super chats have again become 100. In between, there were 110, which was necessary. Now you can again super chat
Oh,
on
they
100.
realized it did not work out. So
Okay, by the way, Vishy
Open
Anand
Sicilian.
plays E4 and Amruta.
Yes.
Open Sicilian Naidorf.
Wow, we are not having Rosolimo, which yesterday we saw twice, but this is great. And Queen D3 variation, Sagar.
This is a move that is not very well known, but I think Vishy loves putting something on D3. A few years ago, we saw Vishy playing this move Bishop D3 and he popularized it really well. But now he plays his Queen to D3 and you can see the bar actually dropped. Also, Ivan Šarić is now in deep thought. Can anyone tell me what is the idea behind putting your queen on D3? Why would you do this move? Long castle says Shreya, very good. Bishop g5 and long castle, true, but now Vishy shows the real point. It is to maybe switch the queen over here to g3, Amruta,
Yeah.
which is actually a very interesting move. I believe you
Correct.
have some ideas and thoughts
I
on the
mean,
queen being here on g3.
yeah, it also keeps an eye on the d6 pawn because the d file is an open file in future. You're going to get the rook there. G7, you see right now the development of the f8 bishop is not easy. And what else do you see, Sagar? Apart from these two obvious ones.
Yeah, I think this is, you have correctly hit the nail on the head. I really think these are the two critical points where the queen is looking at, making it difficult for this bishop to develop. And that's why Ivan Šarić is taking his time. He's one of the top players from Croatia. and he is strong player. But if Vishy is in good form, I think he might score another win with white pieces.
Exactly, because firstly he is white. Secondly, it's an open Sicilian. Like we are in a very dynamic opening.
Yeah.
And he's already leading, which means that he has been showing his form here. So yeah, I think the great choice by Vishy in a way. He's made him thinking. Yeah, Sharich.
He plays b5 and he's telling Vishy that my idea is, let's imagine that Vishy Anand plays
Bishop
bishop
D2 or Bishop
e2.
D3?
Why is this a bad
Oh.
move, guys? Can you tell us in the chat what is the reason why this is not a good move? Let's see how many of you are able to find this very nice little move in the position. Nikhil
Janska
Roshan.
asks,
Yes.
hello Sagar and Amruta, is this OTB or online tournament? This is OTB event. They're playing in Grandchester, St. Louis.
Yes. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says they are not playing in St. Louis, Amruta.
Oh, sorry, they're playing in Croatia. Croatia, Zagreb.
Says like the stream, please. Guys, please do like the stream. Also hit that bell icon, subscribe button. Today, YouTube told me, one of my YouTube managers.
Yeah,
that
today
is-
he had a meeting with YouTube, and then it was like he thought it's an online meeting, but it was an offline meeting.
Yes, but I did an online meeting.
Yeah.
And he told me that please ask your viewers to click that bell icon, to hit the subscribe button. So I'm going to do that. Please do it. I miss super chatting in GCL, says travel with Nikhil Roshan. Next time, please have some option. Thank you. By the way, the right move here, and Amruta, a lot of people in the chat have mentioned this.
Oh,
B4 is the
nice.
correct move, and this has been mentioned by Amay Kanetkar.
Aditya Kayet, Syed Paul, Beloglavi Soup, Chinmay Kelaskar, Food Ishq, Umang Kamar, Chess for One, Gabriel Mauzon Tas, and Anda Burger. Wow.
Yes,
What variety of names and variety of countries people are following this. Amazing, guys.
the idea is to kick this knight away and then chop off this pawn to attack the queen. I'm sure Vishy is not going to allow that. In fact, he plays the move a3. Amruta, sometimes it
Yeah.
is quite slow, but Vishy is just very confident about his position.
Yeah, I think he's just stopped B4 for now. And he's kept a choice about his development, about which side he's going to castle. Long castle looks definitely very dangerous for white, but so it seems like short castle.
Absolutely. When you have moved your pawn one step ahead, long castle can get very dangerous as black can open up the position. Bishop comes out, putting further pressure on this pawn. Vishy goes ahead and defends it. Black finishes the development and he
With knight b7 he's
castles.
going to bring knight c5 and exert more pressure on this point e4.
Yes, and I think Vishy.
And another Sagar important point of rook c8.
Let's ask our chat.
Yes.
For example, guys, imagine that I play the move. Okay, not a great move.
No, just a
but
conceptual idea maybe we can ask as
Yeah.
a conceptual idea.
something like rook b1. There's a very well-known sacrifice in such a position.
Sagar,
Can
when you
tell us?
ask the chat, you have to purely ask the chat, not give them hints.
Yeah, but this is a very important one that they should know. Yes, they are right. Look at that. It is to take on
Jaskaran,
C3.
Chinmay, Aditya, Idli. Yeah, Idli. Ameya. Senthil, Sumed, Anda, Burger, Safal. Yes, well done. Rook c3, and that's the exchange sacrifice there.
Somehow it doesn't work here because the pieces are well positioned, and but this is an idea to definitely keep in mind.
Yeah.
To break the structure and
to-
then take the e4 pawn.
I think, and also when the king, maybe black king right now is still in the center and there is too much happening. So it's a little bit premature, but an idea definitely to keep in mind.
Yes. So rook c8, and while Vishy Anand is now thinking for his move, he is at 23 minutes 42 seconds, while Ivan Šarić is on 22 minutes 54 seconds. We have the leaderboard on the bottom right. Thanks to Chess24, you can see Vishy on 5 out of 6, Magnus on 4 out of 6, Gukesh is on 2 out of 6. Amruta,
Yeah.
is it a good time to check the game of Gukesh?
We will. Before that, I just want to mention here that right now, for black, whose king is in the center, looks very exciting for white, right? Because he has castled and he is ready to. He's also even stopping the development of the bishop. So it's definitely question for Vishy that how he can still keep this king in the center.
Yes, I agree with you. And in fact, developing this bishop is no longer an easy possibility, Amruta, because this pawn is hanging.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you said if the
Jeez.
bishop goes here, then this becomes a weakness.
Yeah, so that is, I really like the whole opening for white.
Yes.
Let's.
We have two super chats here. One by Munib, who says, able to solve chess Olympiad question in this year paper 2022
Oh.
UPC prelims. Credits to your stream.
Wow, what was the question, Munib? If you can write in the chat, that would be great to know. But UPSC mein aaya yaar, that is cool.
Yes, and Tanmay Kumar Mohanty says, my heart fills with joy whenever I see both of you together commentating. Lots of success to you. Hashtag chess couple.
Oh, thank you so much, Tanmay. That's so sweet of you.
Thank you. Okay, let's quickly go and check what Gukesh is up to against Richard Rapport, because Gukesh has been struggling since some time at the Global Chess League. He scored just 2 out of 10.
Yeah.
He lost 8 games, no draws.
And that is honestly, again, whatever you say does inspire
I think
me.
2 draws and one win and 7 losses, maybe something like that.
But the fact, I think, what really is amazing about him is he still doesn't fear in spite of all of that. That is
Yes.
important, that he doesn't change his style of play, which becomes very, very safe. That is something I really like of his games. Okay, but another open Sicilian.
Right.
Yesterday, both were Rosoli moves. Today, both are open Sicilians. What is
Absolutely.
it
I
like?
think Gukesh is getting inspired by Vichy, but instead of the Naidorf that was played by Sharich, Richard Rapport.
Let's ask the
goes
name of the
for-
opening. Knight C6.
What is the name of this opening? I'm sure our
Maybe
chat.
we can also ask what is the name after bishop g5 of this line.
Right.
So there are two names. Knight c6 is called dash Sicilian and bishop g5 is dash dash.
Classical variation is correct, and maybe those who find this move bishop g5 and tell us they are truly very deeply involved in chess. That is what Sagar Chess has done. He has written the Rouser.
Yes,
It is
Richter Rouser.
Richter Rouser is the in classical Sicilian. The variation is called Richter Rouser when you put your bishop on
Richter
g5.
or Richter?
Whatever.
Okay, what's in a name?
Bishop d7, Amruta.
Hmm.
He brings his queen up. Rook comes to the open file. He long castles, and now he takes. Queen takes.
E6.
And now,
Oh.
very, very slyly, Richard says, I'm looking at this pawn. Now imagine that you move your king here. Why is this such a big blunder? You should always.
Actually, I like this question. Sagar, please don't give hints to the chat after such a difficult question which you have asked.
Yes. Please, guys, let me know why is this. Look at
Exactly. I also was falling for it. Even if Beloglavi, who answers very regularly and mostly right, one person fell for the trap. Actually, no, many people are falling for the trap. Because even in Vishy's game, that Rook C3 idea existed. And guys, all those who suggested Rook C3 have fallen in Sagar's trap.
Rook c3 is actually not working out so well because of a very typical idea here, which is bishop d2 pinning here and winning. But the point of this is that whenever the queen comes to a5, you must look at the 5th rank if your bishop is on g5. If it is not protected, it can simply be chopped off.
Exactly.
And you will be left crying.
Yeah, it's like dropping a kid to a school and forgetting to pick him up. What?
That's the reason why we don't have kids, Amrita. We can't afford to forget the kid at school.
Oh, we have another member for 31 months, Siddharth Ranadive, pillar of Indian chess. Thank you so much, Siddharth.
Hello, Sagar, Amruta. GCL was too good. Looking forward to another month of great chess content. I think all our regular members and viewers loved Global Chess League, and
Yeah,
I'm very grateful for all the feedback that you guys are sending in.
yeah.
So Gukesh, of course, remembered that his bishop is hanging, brings it back, and also sets up some kind of a discovered attack here on the queen.
Hmm.
Pawn moves up. He puts his king to now b1 so that this is no longer hanging when the knight moves.
Okay.
Queen comes here offering a trade of queens. Gukesh actually chops it off. Rook
Wow.
takes.
And guys, once this is entered a queenless middle game in a way, what we can see, both the kings are still in the center, almost like black's
Yes,
king is in the
black's
center.
king is in the center. White king is pretty safe.
Yeah, but black's development is really behind.
Hmm.
Let's see if he gets time to do that.
So now Gukesh's idea was to expand on the king side with one of the moves, pushing his pawns to g4. And so black simply stops it with h5.
Nice move, I guess.
Yes, it's a very typical idea, Amruta. And they say that endgames are generally better for black in the Sicilian. But I have my doubts here, Amruta, because this rook on c5 is slightly weird. It's been attacked. I think Gukesh might go for some other plans in this position. I don't know what way he should continue, but maybe bishop d3, f4, e5 could be one
Yeah.
plan.
I mean, in literal sense, what they mean is that once the queens are exchanged in open Sicilian, you can be a little safe because white otherwise have a lot of attacking possibilities. So yes, there is slight edge, but for black to play, it is not as hard in such a situation. So I'm not sure exactly how it's going to develop. We'll be very excited to see Gukesh's planning.
Right. And here, guys, please do remember that there is an exchange sacrifice again possible. Meanwhile, we have a message sent to us by Joy Datta, who is a member for 30 months,
Oh.
pillar of Indian chess.
Super chatter also, like a super chatter.
He says, Hello, Sagar Amruta, how are you? Thoroughly enjoyed Global Chess League, beautifully organized, brilliantly organized and covered. So good to see you in stream. This always feels like home.
Oh,
Thank you, Joy, and thank you for all the support. In fact, we just had Akshay Natu super chatting saying that huge congrats to you because your tweet was retweeted and quoted by Anand Mahindra ji, and you made so many wonderful tweets, so many positive tweets
I know.
there. So a big thank you to you.
Yeah.
By the way, Amruta, right now, sacrificing this exchange does not work again, guys, because this pawn is protected. And if you could imagine that in this position, if Gukesh would have played bishop e3 without this pawn being defended, I'm sure that Richard Rapport wouldn't even blink once to capture this.
He would blink twice. And then blink.
Yes, maybe he would blink thrice as well, but he would definitely take this. And this is good compensation. Why? You have a minor piece and a pawn for a rook, and the structure is completely destroyed.
Yeah, this is just brilliant.
Okay, so let's quickly go back.
I think Rook C3 is one of the most common sacrifices in Dragon, which keeps happening. So,
Okay, so Amruta, this is the position right now.
we will come
We
here again.
have Richard Rapport thinking about where to put his rook. So we will come back. And very quickly, let's go to Vishy
Vishy.
Anand versus Ivan Sharic. We will keep
Whoa, man, this is getting super interesting.
we'll keep Gukesh's game here on the
On
live
live
board.
board.
So then people can see his game as well. So Rook C8, Vishy played his bishop up to E3. Now, Ivan was like, look, Vishy, you are a very dangerous opponent. I know.
You are the Madras tiger.
Yes. If I put my bishop here, you will take this. Oops, sorry. Here. And if I put my bishop here and here, you will take this. So I really hate your queen. And I'm going to kick it away with h5. And this is a very interesting move because he just wants to push it off with h4.
Yeah.
Vishy defends the pawns and makes way for the queen to come back. He pushes the knight away here on the d4 square. The knight jumps back. Vishy could have also gone to b3.
No, not F5. 1 second. Missed question.
I think it would have been
G6,
kicked off
yeah?
again. Yes.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's
got it. So he went knight D E2.
he went here.
Hmm.
Then the queen was attacked. Queen came back. Now, look at all white pieces huddled in the all together like cozy.
Yeah, outside the temperature is minus 25 degrees.
I mean,
That's
if
what
they
it
if
feels.
they were in Khanti Mansis, yes, but if they are in Dubai, it is 40 degrees, Amruta.
Okay.
Guys, Dubai weather, crazy. I did not go out of the hotel for 13 days almost. But there was in the hotel, there was some parts which were not air conditioned and it was so hot. It was so hot. Couldn't believe.
I can feel it
You know,
still.
it's the first time I felt that thing. I mean, we have been to Abu Dhabi before and
Yeah.
it was very hot.
Yeah.
H3, we can tell the story later of
Later.
your
Ex-
camera and the condensation which happened for the
right.
first time. We were so shocked.
Correct.
Okay. Meanwhile, this structure is being hit upon, and
Yeah.
Vishy says, "You are going to attack me. I will attack you. I am going all out with my pawns here, Amruta." He might even hit forward with G5.
I love this because firstly, H3 is a fixed thing now, and it is very close to the white king. So a possibility in the future that it's a weakness and you might lose a
Could
pawn.
be a strength also.
Yeah, we have to see.
We will
whether-
see what will
It's
happen.
like a marriage. Yeah, either it's a strength or it's a weakness.
Correct. H3
You
is
agree
like
with me?
H3 is
okay.
like our marriage. Sometimes it can work out very well and we are together commentating, or it can be very poor and someone will come and just take it, and it would be like our marriage.
Yeah, no, I don't think this H3 is like our marriage. But anyway, so that's the whole point. What I like, what do you like, what else do you like about Vishy's position?
I like the fact that all his pieces are developed and his rooks are connected. And
Actually, Vishy's development is done, whereas for black, for his rooks to get connected, one, the king has.
I feel that the rook here is like that parent who has to do babysitting of this pawn, because Vishy simply moves his rook, and now Ivan Sharic is like, should I castle? Oops, sorry, not king f8, castle. Because I castle, the queen will come again, and who is going to protect this pawn?
Yeah, actually.
So that's the reason why
So-
he has actually gone. Oh, he went king f8. I was just trying to make this, and it was a mouse slip, but he played it.
Oh. And it's a offline board, so it cannot be a mouse.
No, it is not a mouse slip. It is a very logical move.
Yeah.
I believe he wants to bring his king up there, keep it safe, connect the rooks, and that is his idea. Meanwhile, Amruta, we have a few super messages that we have been sent here by Vivaswan Damle.
Oh,
member
and he
of 30
also,
months.
yeah, what today it's like all the old days,
Because,
everybody's
Amruta,
coming together, I think.
They all followed the Global Chess
Yeah,
League,
and in fact, Global Chess League was one of the reason like all this community was there and definitely motivated for such a big tournament to happen.
Yes.
Guys, you played such a big role.
yeah,
for
thank you
it.
everyone. Because of all of us together in 2020, we had Anand Mahindra watching the stream on Samay's channel and then saying that I'm happy to talk about a league, and after 3 years, it actually culminated into one of the biggest leagues in chess.
Yeah, so
We
all
was-
of you, those who missed your exams and JE and studies and everything, you have, contributed to a successful chess event there.
Right. He says the message is Sagar bhai, kya kamal kar diya. Hats off to Samay. You, Mr. Mahindra. Great to see you back on the YouTube stream. What a surprise it was that neither Alpine nor Ganges made the finals. I agree.
Yeah,
I
totally.
agree. In fact, Vishy himself was surprised. So was, I'm sure, Magnus, that they were the two leading teams but could not play against each other in the finals. But today, Vishy and Magnus will play against each other at 8:45 p.m. Indian time. So don't miss that. Or is it 9:45?
I think 9:30 around. Something
Around
around
9:30.
9:30.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Thank you for becoming a member. And we have Skoda Nation. S Kodak Nation says, thoughts on poor broadcasting of GCL analysis board. थॉट्स ऑन पुअर ब्रॉडकास्टिंग, उसने बोल दिया कि पुअर था, अब थॉट्स बताओ. Not on broadcasting. He said it was
Analysis
poor.
board.
We can discuss that in the break after this game, so that there can be a detailed analysis of that. But let's now in detail analyze this move. Bishop f1 by Vishy. Very smart
But before
move.
that, I want to just say, read a comment by Divya. He says, सागर सर एयरपोर्ट से आप एनालिसिस कर रहे थे हमारे लिए. सल्यूट टू यू एंड योर टीम. CBI cannot be expressed in words. बस इतना कहूँगा, it is because of CBI that I am a district champion.
Wow, Divya, that's very nice to know, and congratulations. And also, today I was at the airport and I felt like if I don't record it now, Vishy's game, it might be late because I might reach home a little late. And so I was there standing at the airport and doing that. And Amruta said, "Weren't people listening to you?" And I said, "I
Yeah,
did not
wasn't
notice.
it odd? Like,
I didn't notice anyone there, but it was good fun."
yeah.
So, Amruta, Ivan Šarić actually has played this opening very well. As black, he's going to put his king on g7 and he's going to tell Vishy, if your knight cannot come here. Because it
Why
is...
not? If king h1, bishop... No, for that I have to move the bishop from f1.
Yes, I think for the time being, the knight is prevented from coming here. This knight, if it jumps in, this square is very well protected by black. So, in a way, white is running out of active ideas.
No, one question to you. G5, does it right now make any sense, or?
You mean pushing this pawn? Yes, possible, but it could become a weakness after I jump here with my knight. And then
yeah,
let's
if
say
I
you take, rook takes.
Rook again
and
attacks
there are
the G5.
too many
Cannot
attackers.
Got
But
it.
I have an idea, Amruta. I have an idea, guys. How can we round up this pawn? You see, there's one attacker, one defender. If you were white, how would you bring more pieces to attack this pawn? Guys, like the stream. As Nikhil Roshan says here in the chat, we have 1400 people watching, and maybe how many likes? I think less than 1000 likes. So please.
And we also have Nikhil Roshan gifting 10 ChessBase India memberships.
Oh, that is huge. And who got them, Amruta?
Arnav Kashyap, Nasir Sheikh, Aman Saraf, something new today, Dhruv Gargav, Vinit Pandey, Mirup Shah, Maharshi Ray, Muhammad Shoaib and Kakashi.
Wow, 10 membership. And Vivaswan Damle has also given a membership.
Yeah,
here.
Wow.
Thank you, Vivaswan.
Who got it?
It's very nice, very kind of you.
Tremendous. Aman Saraf has asked talk about the foundation work. Yes, after in the break, I think.
We will talk about the foundation and what we are doing and how we have managed to support few players. We will talk about it. But yes, I think a lot of people here have found this idea which we were talking about, Amruta, how to attack this pawn. It's slightly weird and I don't think Vishy might go for it, but it's good to know. You put your knight on h1.
Okay.
Let's say he goes queen c7. You then play your queen to g3. Now you have two attackers. And next you can go knight f2.
But there is one, maybe let me ask this question. There is one big problem. Tactical issue.
Really?
Like an tactical idea, I mean.
Black to play. Yes?
Maybe I'm blundering, no? I thought that if this knight moves and bishop h4, the queen can get trapped. But yeah, the queen can get trapped.
Possibly. That is a great thought here. But where do you move the knight? And next move, I'm just chopping this off and my queen can come back. So actually the right move here, Amruta, is d5.
Wow. Okay, so you mean if d5 is successful right now, then that is the reason. Because in Sicilian, we know if black gets a successful d5, then he's at least minimalistically good. So here, this is becoming slow.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the white pieces. They are all so
Passive.
terribly
Yeah,
placed.
doesn't look like Sicilian for white at all.
Black is so happy. And I think this is what Vishy has to avoid. And this is not a great position that he is in right now. He has to carefully extricate himself out, because his pieces just don't feel like having that power, that energy in them
Yeah.
to go to the right squares. By the way, Sandeep Ray has said, Amruta, can I give memberships and you guys decode who should it go to? Sandeep, the main thing is that once you give the membership here, like gift it will go to people who are the most active in the chat. And I think
it's like that.
yes,
Oh,
generally.
I didn't know that.
So if we do not have any control over it, but it will go to people who are generally quite active on the ChessBase India channel.
So maybe when we ask a move or something like that. But Sagar, one question again here. Vishy went rook d2.
He's just saying that I don't want d5 to come in, so I'm going to put my rook here.
Got it. We have Vivaswan Damle again super chatting saying Sagar by 30 months matlab 2.5 years ho gaye. We need a party celebration meetup of all the members.
Yes. In fact, at least I should do an article 2.5 years wala where all the members who have been supporting us for this, I'll put it up. Thank you.
That would be nice. That would be nice. By the way, Sagar, a question here. If white would, I mean, if you play knight d5, okay?
No, see, I'll just take it. Let's say knight takes.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's a bad move. ed5.
And the next move is I'll just put my knight again on f6. And you can't defend the pawn.
You're directly losing material. Got it.
Because it is attacked twice. And it is defended only once. And there's no way you can defend it again.
Right.
So Vishy, I think, has made a good move. He's brought his rook up. And he says, I'll bring another rook so that you don't get this pawn break easily. So
one question, knight b6 is also not possible because, trying to go for d5. So for black, this is the moment where he needs to find some very useful move. If he doesn't, then what else does he have? The black knight from f6 cannot go anywhere. Rook on h8, what is the way for it to improve? I mean,
it is babysitting that pawn.
Yeah, I don't think a5, b4 is not possible. Okay, rook again, if you move somewhere, not possible. Queen normally is on c7, okay? And if here you play queen c7, just make the move. I would play it. Let's say, if you make a move like queen c7, and white, let's say, continues with his plan of rook d1, it stays a little complex because, your queen is away, g5 in the future is easier in that sense. Yes. With one less pressure.
I agree.
So yeah, so the natural move for black does remain only one then. Which is quite obvious then, right?
It is heating up.
He will find it after rook d2. Sarich will find knight c5.
I think he will play it, and so that his knight can go to these squares. Knight h7, knight g5. Play on the dark squares is what Sharich's ideas can be here. Meanwhile, we have a lot of action in the chat today.
This is like a very, we have kind of not been used to this for a while.
Yes, Amruta. Vivaswan Damle, thank you for your super chat. And then we have another one by Sandeep Ray, who's gifted 10 memberships, saying he has gifted them and it has gone to the
girl has no name. Ashutosh Kumar Giri. Anish Giri ka koi lag raha hai. Rahul Gupta, Ice Cold Brothers, Kumar, Devil Strident, Felix Yasar, Shubham Sahu, Utpal Dehingia, Gopal Kedia.
Thank you.
Oh wow, man, that's huge.
And Abhay Khurana has sent a super chat, $5 from USA. You are my favorite tournament coverage online. Thank you, Abhay. That's very kind of you, and very grateful for all the love and support that all of you have been giving today. And feels like, feels as many as someone said, feels like being at home today. I came back after many days at home with Amruta now and with all of you. It's amazing.
Yeah.
So knight f8, Amruta. He has, instead of going from this side,
knight f8.
He played knight f8 to come from this side again.
Okay, and the question is, what difference does it make if the route was taken knight c5 instead of knight f8?
Yeah.
For white. Does it make a difference?
I don't think it makes a huge difference, Amruta. But I guess one of the things that could be, and that is my thought here, is that he did not want to get into this bishop takes c5 business. So here he was afraid that after take, rook takes, queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes. He might land in a not
In
a
an
great
endgame. Yeah,
position.
maybe he really loves his position and doesn't want to exchange queens this early.
And so he goes knight f8, but Vishy now plays a very cool move. You know, guys, in Sicilian, you want to play knight d5 often because now, if you imagine take, the knight suddenly is like, oh my god, I wanted that square. Now I no longer have that square to go to. Earlier, the knight was coming here and trying to attack here, but now it is lost a move. But whenever you want to do this, ask yourself if you can start off with this little move a4. And Amruta, the point is, I'm hitting this structure, and now when you play b4, which Ivan has done, now I will jump, and often the inclusion of a4 and b4 helps white.
That is a very important point which you have mentioned, that it happens many times. Actually, it happens many times. Pawn is also on a2, and this is the structure. So typical concept. Wow, Vishy played it very fast, right? What is the time we can see the time difference?
I
If you
think
go to b4, you will be able to see maybe. No, not yet. Yeah.
right now Vishy has 11 minutes. Ivan Šarić has around 13 minutes. Vishy is thinking, Amruta, how about we quickly check what is
Yes,
up
Gukesh.
with Gukesh?
Definitely, we
have
should go there.
some updates on the live board, and I think his position is quite interesting. We left it off at bishop e3 when Gukesh was hitting the rook. Rapport went back, rook c8, h4 played by Guki, g6, bishop came here to d4, bishop moved to e6, and now he had an opportunity to not that drop a piece, but actually take here and spoil the structure. But Gukesh said, I don't want to do such a thing because I feel my dark squares would be quite weak. And so he kept the bishop and he played knight a4, looking to enter here. Rook came up, knight settled in, rook went to g8.
Just removing from the pin. Okay.
And now Gukesh starts pushing his queen side pawns, bishop g7, and I won't be surprised, Amruta, if he starts pushing boom, boom, boom here. Although I see a tactic here. If you play b4, why is this a blunder, guys? It is black to play. Let's see how many of you are alert today. Many of you have sent super chats. Many of you have gifted memberships. Many of you have used your super thanks button. But now it's time to guess the move.
Right
black
move.
to play.
Yes.
What do you do?
Sandeep says, Sagar, Amruta, you guys have done so much for the game in India. The chess fraternity will all forever be grateful.
No, thank you, Sandeep.
It's
I
all
still remember
interconnected.
our meet at the Kolkata
yeah.
airport where we were in the lounge and you met us for a few seconds or a few minutes, and hopefully we'll meet again very soon. Sagar Sridhar sends a super chat saying, thanks Sagar for everything you do, regular viewer. Thank you, Sagar Sridhar, very kind of you. Yes, and all of you who have mentioned this move, very good job, guys. We have Amruta, our chat super efficient.
Wow, Jhuma Datta, Chinmay Kelaskar Palni, Tushar Kaul, Divya Kapoor, Samarth Hegde, Travel with Nikhil Roshan, Aditya Kaye, Dhruv Gargav, Shreyas.
Yes, guys, you are absolutely right here. Knight takes e4 works like a charm. Because after you pick up the knight, he takes the bishop here.
Yeah, actually, and in this case, it's not like the bishop on d4 was hanging, but the b6 knight was dependent on that bishop. And it's gone.
It's like destroying the defender.
Yes, I say that you are dependent on somebody else, basically.
Yes, and that is
Better
what life is, right?
Better to be not dependent,
no,
right?
Amruta, it's fun is in the dependence.
Okay, we will have to debate on this later.
Knight to d5. Gukesh brings his knight into the center. Rapport moves his rook back. And this time, Amruta, I will be very surprised if Gukesh does not pick this up and just spoils this structure. It's such an opportunity for him. He can even chop this pawn, or he can even go b3 and say this is a weak pawn here. Let's see if he does
Yeah,
it.
I agree. I mean, how much time again? Because I think it's rapid, right? A very important factor is time.
Gukesh has 13 minutes and
And
Rapport
Rapport
has 6
6
minutes,
minutes.
and
Wow.
I'm sure that Gukesh would be looking here. Uh, Gukesh just needs one win, to get himself rolling.
That's why I feel Gukesh will not take it because he might think that keeping a little more pieces and these ideas with later b4 for him to go b4 if he can. Okay, he has played. He did not take. He went knight b6. Oh,
Oh,
is he going to repeat? Can
maybe,
he repeat?
maybe he goes. No, I don't think he will repeat. He'll play it twice
Maybe
and
he
then
will
he'll
repeat.
change.
It's
No,
possible.
I don't think.
Okay,
By the way,
let's see.
Amruta, very quickly,
Yes.
people are saying Magnus Carlsen just lost his game
What?
very, very soon. He made
Blunder?
this, I think.
Yeah, Yuri blunder. 31st move. Bishop h7. A move back.
No, wait.
Hmm.
So here Magnus was he blundered very soon, right? I think
No, this is okay position. He was.
maybe he made a mistake in opening itself.
So then Caruana out prepared him in opening, it seems. Yeah. You had to go fully back, na? Because I mean, they had this interesting opening.
This knight a5 move is a very interesting move.
Yeah, only one
Attacking
game.
c4. Magnus played this, and Fabiano Caruana so good with his opening prep here. Just completely.
Knight c2 again a weak
Oh,
move. Knight a2.
missing this.
Acha, he just lost a pawn. But instead of knight c2, one moment.
Amruta, what a great tactic this is, because if you take here, I take back and I'm attacking your knight.
But once again, if you take the knight on b4 again,
Sorry?
like
Yeah, but you
right
have already
now,
won a piece. So as black, you are piece up. So let's say if you do this, I take here and just go back and I'm a pawn up.
hmm.
So that's the reason why knight a2 was missed by Magnus.
Whoa, that's hard.
And he's just a pawn down.
Got
And
it.
he went on to lose this.
Okay, this was the key moment, you mean?
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Huge mistake by Magnus, which means he will remain at 4 out of 6 there, Amruta.
4 out of 6, na? Yeah, in the ranking.
And
Yeah.
meanwhile, very quickly going back to Vishy Anand's game against, and also Gukesh has repeated twice.
I
No,
think
no,
he
no,
will.
it has changed. It has changed. And
Okay, cool.
huge number of
Moves.
moves.
Okay, let's catch up on Vishy. Before that,
A4,
Vivaswan
B4.
Damle super chats and says we need to have a repeat of Improving Chess, episode number 57. Hashtag Lao. Lo- Lot out, Anshuman Das, bring back Ilam Parthi, bring back all the memories of the milestone streams.
When Ilam Parthi becomes a GM, we will do that.
Oh wow, that's a cool
Yes,
idea.
he's an IM already and he's racing towards his GM title. Now, Vishy, I'm very surprised, Amruta, that instead of going for knight d5, which looked like the most natural move, he has decided to bring his knight back here, which is not a very great idea.
Okay, why would he have rejected knight d5? Any idea?
I think he just liked this more. He says, I'm attacking this pawn, and if you play here, then maybe he wanted to go something like bishop b6 and chop this pawn off.
But still, can I ask you a question that for knight a2, is d5 possible? Or
d5, yeah, maybe very interesting move.
because you defend a b4
And you can also now
and you
take
have
here.
3 guys, yeah.
Brilliant, I think, Amruta. Your move was the best possible move in the position.
He
But
did not play.
he went queen
Okay.
a5,
That is also attacking a4.
a4, and now I was thinking he might want to reroute his knight from this square to this square and to attack the queen.
No, because with knight c1 you have a big threat. Guys, white to play. What would be the big threat after knight c1?
What is it? Here, white
After
to
knight
play.
c1, if it was white to play,
Ah.
you just, it's over.
So
Resign.
if you go like knight at 7 trying to come here,
Yeah.
what is the move for for white to play? I'm sure people find it. Yes, persevere. Nilay Mule says, what is Vishy versus Magnus timing? It is at 9:45 or 9:30, approximately that time. And Amruta, so many of our viewers have got it.
Nobody has got it wrong. That's the funny part.
Bishop b6, attacking the queen and
Trapping.
trapping it. So he goes back here, he plays b3, and I
Okay.
think the same idea, right? Now this will trap the queen.
Correct. Exactly.
So that's the reason why Ivan Šarić is thinking here. He must play this very aggressive, nice
I
little.
thought knight of d7 on the first instance. Yeah, if you play just a simple move.
Amruta, look at this idea. d5. And now the
Now
question is,
yeah,
if
bishop
you go
b6.
bishop b6, what is the best move for black? Now let's see how many of you find
Wow.
it black to play. Not easy.
Good question.
Not
Good
easy.
question.
Which opening will be played in the game between Magnus and Vichy? Oh, that will be very interesting.
Vichy will be white actually. Sicilian.
Vichy will be white?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sicilian Rosolimo.
Oh, Amruta, so many people have actually got it right, but so many have also got it wrong.
Yay.
Two
That's cool.
answers here.
Hey, but because both the moves, even the wrong move they have suggested, it is something to consider.
No, it's bad move. If you bring your bishop here, guys, which many of you have said, I'll take your queen, you'll take my queen. Net result is that I am a piece up.
Actually,
I am a
I
piece
also saw
up.
this one only. Yeah. Jaldi mein. It
And so
happens.
the right move here, and let's see how many of them actually found it. Second best one.
Samrat, Nikachu, Friends Gaming, Sarbarjit Chaudhary, Persevere, Ananya Bothra, Nitin B, Safal, Fazil, Tushar Kaul, and Amvi.
Yes, to
Well
take here, and then give a check and win the queen, which is why d5 would be a brilliant move for Ivan Šarić right now. But he is. Oh, I think people could not see the move. Let me just show
See
it
the
again.
move?
Because there were moves answers that was shown there.
Okay,
So
got it.
if d5 here, you can take and check. This is the correct move order to play for. But
1 second. Sorry.
oh, is the gas on?
No. नहीं पाव बची है ना पाव ही नहीं आया. Sorry.
हाँ ठीक है ना. You can eat my bakri.
It's okay.
Okay, b3 played here by Vichy Anand. Live board pe the game is of Gukesh, guys. All those who are asking whose game is it on the live board, it is Gukesh's game that is happening there.
And they have repeated or no?
No,
they have not repeated. Okay, that is amazing.
Oh, he plays knight at d7.
Yes, it just feels safer.
No, the thing is, Ivan is not taking his chances. He's a little bit underconfident against Vichy.
He kind of will get intimidated, right?
Yeah,
when
the way in which Vichy is playing, he should have taken this opportunity to play d5. But I'm sure that he didn't like something, or maybe he didn't consider something. Vichy's position still not the best. He's still under pressure. He still does not have an idea about what he's doing with this knight on a2. Maybe he can bring his rook here, then the knight here. But Amruta, it does feel a bit shaky.
It feels shaky because all the time, even if black has not played d5 now, d5 is very handy for him with this guy here, with this guy here. And for white, he cannot really stop it so easily. But Sagar, important is, it's like a dream scenario for white. But if Vichy gets his bishop on c4, let's say now that that square is available, you have a pawn. If this knight shifts to where exactly, I'm not sure. Maybe knight e2 is the maximum it can come. He doubles the rook here and has a great hold here. And at the right time get g5 and f4. All of it could get dangerous. So black must do something.
My only worry, Amruta, in this entire idea of putting the bishop here, it's a great square. But at the right time, this exchange sacrifice is going to be very powerful for black. And it will ruin your structure. And so that is what Vichy might not like it. And so he has gone for the move g5. And he attacks your knight here and says, where are you moving now?
Yes.
And I think it's a good time to
Yeah.
play this, because then the d5 move is not so easy anymore. Your knight was controlling.
Agreed. Totally agree. And also later when he gets d5, ed5, bishop d5, knight b4 is a tactic to be alert for.
Yeah, he goes knight h5, and all of a sudden I think Vichy now is
Why?
better.
Why?
Because guys, what is the move that Ivan Šarić seems to have not given too much importance to? What is the move?
And also tell me, so he should not have gone knight h5. There was a better move. Like, I don't see a better
No,
move.
knight h7 was possible. Knight h7 was
To
possible.
attack the g5 guy.
Yes, we have Darshit Vakil says only love. Darshit, thank
Arre,
you
kya baat hai?
for your super chat.
Thank you. Thank you.
And yes, exactly, our chat has been very quick in spotting this move, bishop h3, which Vichy has missed it. He could have taken this, Amruta, and I think the main thing is if you take with the knight, I take with
No,
the
he
queen.
did not play knight h5. He played knight a8, knight e8.
Oh.
They updated. I think the move came, which was knight h5.
Oh, got it. That was interesting because this was a free pawn, but he goes back. Mistake by the broadcast there. Rook a d1. Now stopping this. By the way, Amruta, I had one question. We were discussing d5 move in this position instead of knight
Correct.
d7. But I forgot that actually g5 could be possible because once the knight moves, you can take the pawn.
I would first, I mean, even if I'm playing the game, I'll first consider a move like d4.
But
Oh,
it's a check. That is the problem.
And then I'll say, okay, it's not working, so discard.
But Amruta, you are very close because the right move is d4. And the point is, if someone takes here with a check, I take here, and notice this bishop trapped by its own pieces and does not have any square to go to. So that would be the problem there. Meanwhile, Vichy brings here the rook. Šarić goes back to d8. The momentum is slowly shifting in Vichy's favor. One question to Amruta. Amruta, why can't I just chop this pawn off? Looks like a juicy free pawn. Or maybe it's a broadcast error or what? Why did Ivan Šarić go back?
But it's a good question. I've not yet found the answer. One second. Knight b4, d5, knight d5 is there. Yeah, so I can chop this pawn.
Yeah, exactly. The main thing
No, so
is...
this is a broadcast error. Sagar, he cannot go queen d8. Because why will he go queen d8? To attack g5. Yes, knight b4, bishop g5. But what about d6 is defended?
Yeah, he wants to take here. But Amruta,
Wait,
the problem is...
ask the chat.
Let's ask the chat. Take. It's a very, very simple move here. And maybe Vichy plays it.
Oh.
White to play. What is hanging?
Hmm.
Don't forget, every little pawn counts. Even the littlest of the pawns is very important. White to move. Can you find it? Vaibhav Dogra, your question on calculation and intuition is beautifully answered by Vidit Gujarati in his 5 hours of training that he has done, the video course for ChessBase. It is the first link in the description and also the pinned message. Just try it out. You will enjoy it.
Absolutely.
Yes, exactly. Bishop takes a6, Amruta, is hanging.
Yeah, I mean, in the whole thing, in the whole spectrum, we forget some one little thing, right?
Yes.
Sometimes because it's a new thing completely.
Yes, absolutely. Sometimes in our bid to be very successful, we forget that we have a very nice relationship as well, and then...
Yeah, you have to come back home.
Oh, by the way, Nepo just beat Alireza Firuza. That's a big news there. Very big result. 2 decisive games. Caruana beating Magnus and Nepo beating Firuza. Meanwhile, let's quickly go and check what is up with Gukesh. And Gukesh's position does not look that great because Richard Rapport broke at the right time with f5. And then he took on d3, and now black has the bishop pair. But Gukesh has a very strong knight on d5.
Oh, it's amazing actually, because to consider any time, let's say this time, if you want to consider taking the knight, I thought after e takes d5, this looks so ugly. Just the feel
Yeah,
of
you
it is
can
ugly.
put the bishop here, rook comes here, other rook comes
Yeah.
here.
So here, even if with calculation this could work, intuitively you don't feel like playing
Yeah.
it in this
I
scenario.
don't think Richard Rapport in his right mind would ever take this knight. At least right now.
But chess players are insane.
No
Let's not
comments.
get there.
No comment. Okay, so this is actually a equalish position. Going back to Vishy Anand versus Ivan Sharic. Has Vishy taken the pawn? Not yet. Amruta, Vishy is thinking now. He is down to less than 5 minutes on the clock.
Okay, and how much time is
Oh,
Saric?
he took.
Yeah.
He took here.
Great.
Pawn came up. Now he put his knight, bishop here. And Sharic, you know, Amruta, this variation which we were talking about, where in the end, after take, this was hanging. So Sharic is in between move a5, removes that pawn from attack. And after Vishy goes here, he now takes. But Vishy finds another classy move, bishop b5. Good move, actually.
Okay, why?
Well, it's just a nice, sometimes you get an outpost, you want to put your piece here, you want to put your pawn here, you have like great light square control.
Oh, nice. Actually, and that queen is overloaded right now because the bishop and the knight both are dependent on the queen.
Yes.
But queen can take care of only one guy.
Yes, right now I think this guy should just give itself up. But Amruta, he went bishop c6, and this is already looking very, very good for Vishy Anand. The advantage has shifted in his favor. His pieces suddenly look like having fresh life. If I just go back to this position where Vishy's knight was having the worst possible time on A2, it was saying, what should I do in life? I have no clue. Should I do my engineering? Should I become a doctor? Should I do CA? Should I become a chess player? Should I become a badminton player? He doesn't know. But then life shows the path. Instantly he takes the pawn, and suddenly out of nowhere he has become a he's become a, a very strong chess player here on d5. So guys, never give up. By the way, a super chat by RJ Savant Vlog says, good to see you both back. Amazing old days. Thank you, RJ Savant.
So today is a different reminder for old days for
Yes.
some reason. But yes, completely.
Oh, by the way,
But Sagar, you know what? Even this, whatever has converted from whichever position, for black, he had to be courageous. I mean, there were only two, three key moments when he had to kind of risk it all,
Yes.
saying that I need to be precise in my calculation.
He had
Otherwise,
to say, risk hai to ishq hai. Right?
exactly, because otherwise he's fixed so many
Now,
weaknesses.
without risk, what he has done is he's just look at these pieces. Now there is nothing, no fun.
Yeah, everything is safe, but still it doesn't feel that way. So safety is something which you
Safety
see.
is overrated in life.
Yeah, no, what you feel is safe is actually not safe.
Right. Not taking risk is the most risky thing in this world, guys.
Ah, there you are.
If any of
Good,
you
good.
are actually thinking about taking a risk and just going for it, maybe it's not a bad idea, although you should carefully assess it. As my good friend Samay likes to say, whenever buying crypto, think twice.
Yeah, we're not talking about the financial risks, right?
Oh, by the way, queen b6 attacking the pawn here,
And pinning the knight.
pushing forward, this defending. And now, Amruta, the main problem is this is a weakness, this is a weakness, and time is a weakness also. You have only 1 minute left for Ivan Sharic.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at this, Amruta. Will Vishy now open up the position with f4? He's very good at this.
Maybe not,
No,
because
he's
e4...
very good. He's very good at this. The reason is, if you play this, let's imagine, take, suddenly queen is here. This is under pressure. Knight can jump, rook can switch, other knight can jump.
Karate खेलना है क्या? But still, even if you're gonna go f4, if you have any other better move with 3 minutes on the clock, I think that is better to do.
Let's see if Vishy does that.
She plays really fast, okay, Sagar?
Ooh, he goes knight d5.
Yeah.
He says, Sagar, what the hell are you saying?
I like that. I like that
But
move.
he will go f4 next. Just mark my words. This knight will then
No,
defend
why
this
should I
pawn.
mark your Let's see. But Vishy plays very fast once he gets winning position or this edge.
Actually, I was talking with Arjun yesterday and I was telling him, how is it that Vishy is able to convert better positions so smoothly?
Yeah, look, he's not thinking.
Because he's chess. He's filled with chess. You know that
He
word
is
which
chess. Actually,
we
you're
were
right.
talking about, chess mai. What does chess mai mean? It means that you're filled with so much chess in your life that the moves come to you instantly. And Vishy is saying, I don't need to actually go for f4. I'm going to go after this pawn. And that's why Ivan Šarić instantly goes a4 and says, I want to get rid of this pawn. But Amruta, I think you can take
Yeah.
knight takes and then move your rooks here and just infiltrate from this side.
I was thinking rook g1, knight f5, but not exciting, yeah?
Yeah. By the way, knight takes, and we have Lokesh Natu who says, loud your words filled with chess. Lokesh was there in Dubai.
Oh,
And he was
acha.
actually doing some interviews for Amazon podcast there and was very nice to see you, Lokesh.
Lovely. Okay, Sagar, here just to rook g1 and knight f5 looks very exciting.
Rook a2.
But as you mentioned, he would like to double.
Very quick to spot it. Again, Amruta, Vishy is very alert. He's like, his rooks were looking for some work here, but when the situation changed and they got a new work, like,
Work from home.
central line में घर देखना चाहते हो, आ जाओ दिखा दूंगा harbor line में. Now they are going, So,
very few people are from Mumbai.
this is a big meme, Amruta. You don't know. You are not updated.
Okay.
Guys, how many of you have seen this meme? In fact, you have not even seen our reel from Global Chess League. So,
Right.
okay. By the way, rook goes here to a2, attacking the knight. If the knight moves, the other rook will come in, and then the rook will move to a7. Then you play f4, move the queen in. f7 is weak. Who knows? The knight will jump at the right moment to f5. Queen will jump into g5. Whew, this is looking really bad for Ivan Šarić. And guess what? If Vishy wins this, he will move up the standings. He will move to 7 out of 8.
Because second spot was Magnus, right? And he lost. And
Yes.
Richard is playing with Gukesh.
And Gukesh is still playing. Let's quickly check what
And
is up
Duda
with Gukesh. Gukesh's position does look a little shaky with these two bishops beautifully positioned and the knight kicked away. But the engine is still saying it's around equal. I have my doubts, Amruta. I feel like black is the one who seems to have things going his way.
Not easy. I mean, definitely not easy with that double bishop.
Yeah. So right now it's around equal here. Meanwhile, in the Vishy Anand game, people are asking why not rook takes c4. That's a very good question actually. Defending this knight and also chopping off the pawn. But I think, Amruta, the main issue here is that after something like, what Vishy won?
Oh yeah, it's over.
No, the move was knight c5 played. Knight c5, rook d a1, knight went to c7, check. Oh, Vishy went in. Now this is hanging, so you must take the knight. King f, what? But he didn't take. But because, Amruta, if you take, check, check, check.
Oh, nice. It's getting mated. Such a lovely mate.
Such a lovely mate. It's a
roller, actually that rolling mate.
Yeah, ladder mate.
Yeah.
And so he went here, but Vishy now chopped this. And it's a fork. And it's game over. Vishy wins.
Amazing. Amazing. And he goes to 7 points.
7 out of 8. So let's quickly go to Gukesh's game. We'll come back then and analyze this. But for the time being, Gukesh here after the move b takes c4 seems to be in big trouble.
But Gukesh's 1 minute, Rapport has 15 seconds.
He takes this pawn and the bishop is attacked. And Gukesh is also pawn up.
Okay, and very less material actually. So I
Hmm.
don't think it's that much of a worry for Gukesh, yeah?
Right, right. Let's see, let's see.
Yes, and as Divya says, spam hard for Vishy
Yes,
in the
please
chat, guys.
spam
Vishy
hearts.
OP.
Vishy OP. Vivek Venkat Subramaniam says, man is aging like fine wine. I agree. By the
Wow.
way, Amruta,
Yeah.
here Bishop C3 came and he plays Rook D1. Rook moved to A7.
Rook D8 check. Do you want to exchange one rook or not really?
Maybe, maybe. Also, if I move my knight away, Amruta,
A2
it
is
is
hanging, no?
possible that this is hanging. Yes, you have to be careful there.
Hmm.
Bishops are strong. Vedang says, yes, absolutely.
Actually, that's why Rook D8 check, Rook D8, Rook D8, King F7. And then I have removed that rook, no, from C8.
Yes, but this
Now
is the
where
problem, no, that we
Rook
are facing.
D6, I'll have to go.
You can play it. That's possible.
Bishop.
And but actually, Gukesh goes knight c5, and he tells Rapport, if you take this one, I might go here, threatening a fork with a check. Let's see if Rapport goes and takes the pawn.
Also, if
Rapport has very little time.
but sometimes yesterday there was also some glitch at one
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah,
two
sure.
moments. After Rook A2 Sagar B takes C4, would it be possible you think? Simply capture. Oh, he played. By the way, we'll have to be alert
He
here.
went king
King
f7,
F7.
b takes c4 as you mentioned, and now check. I think this game can go either way,
Yeah.
Amruta, because this king, oh, Mukesh
Yeah.
moves up with
The
his king.
the kings are exposed and in time pressure you can miss a mating
Yes,
pattern very easily.
because rook can come from behind now, and this rook can also. Yes, he takes it, and now this is hanging.
Oh man.
But Gukesh loves such positions. He loves these complications. I think a normal move is king g3.
Bishop e5 check. What is your
Yeah,
plan?
it is possible, and it looks risky.
And you cannot go king f3 because of bishop g4 check right now. So the bishops. Okay, can you go g3? Then it's a mate in one.
Oh my god, this is terrible. It's a
Man, it's a
checkmate.
difficult moment right now. Actually, Gukesh has only 4 seconds. This is tough, Sagar.
No, no, he will find some move, like he will ignore this. He will go knight b7 with the idea of forking here.
So he will have to be very counter attacking.
Yes. But I think
By the way, Duda has won, so he joins after Vishy, basically.
oh, Duda won. Today we have 4 decisive games. Anand winning, Duda winning, Nepo winning, and Caruana winning. And let's see if Gukesh and Rapport also gives us a decisive game. It's still going on right now. Rook takes a2. Total rounds are 9, guys. We are on round number 4 right now. Each game, if you win in rapid, gets you 2 points. A draw gets you 1 point. If you go, and there are also 18 rounds of blitz. After that, every win gives you 1 point there. Time
Oh,
control.
no, yeah, no. That is our move. No, what
No,
is
no,
the time? It may not be the right time, but otherwise, Sagar, the game will stop. You think?
no, time is. I think sometimes they are updating moves after some time. That is a problem. Maybe they need to
Right.
fix it from the broadcasters and like who are sending the moves.
Ice Cold as what is the time control? I'm confused. It's 25 minutes plus 10 seconds increment.
Yes, per move you get 10 seconds more.
Wow. Now that's a little bit of stress, yeah?
Yeah, I think maybe the main point is sometimes like it happened in Vishy's game, we were waiting for the moves and then it all came at one go and already the result was out. So it's not so easy to know what is happening. Maybe we can refresh it once and see if there are any move updates. No, it's still the same. Gukesh lost.
Yeah, maybe he lost on time then.
Oh, there are other. I think Amruta, we should also prepare another board from other website.
Yeah, I
Knight
have.
b7 he found. Rook f2, king g3.
Maybe he's not. Refresh. Gukesh has not lost. It's a little bit confusing.
Bishop
Let's see.
e1, king h2, bishop b4, rook b5, rook f3, rook e1, rook h3, king
Wow.
g1, rook g3, and now he blunders. Oh, he blunders. He had to give this check and take this bishop, but he actually went and chopped here. I think this is a blunder, and now Gukesh is in big trouble. because
but check.
he's piece up, Amruta. But
No, but that bishop on f5 is
the
dangerous, no?
winning idea is check here,
Huh?
force the king here, go here, threatening a mate. Let's say you go back and now bishop h3, game over.
Right.
Because now I'm just threatening to move my rooks
Ooh.
and mate you. And he
He,
finds it.
yeah.
No, he plays bishop h3. Not a good move.
Oh, but then
Gukesh
how?
defends. He defends. He
Oh.
finds the defensive idea. Saved himself there.
Because even Rapport has very less time.
Yeah, he's dodged the bullet, Amruta. Now, because he
Still
went,
he is in danger, right?
he went into the wrong move order. Now this is hanging.
Ah, right. He doesn't have time. So perpetual is forced for black? Otherwise he's a piece down, na?
Yes, I think he might have to give a check. But Amruta, there is an idea to move the rook, threatening a mate here.
Still king f1 because you cannot give a
No. King
no,
f1 would lose.
Rook f2 check.
Even rook g3.
What to do here?
I think the only move here is to play rook
d7? No, rook
d2. He goes check
Oh, it's
here.
hard.
He's gaining time. I'm sure Rapport will try this rook a2 move. It's a great
But what is the
practical
move?
idea.
Rook a2, rook d2.
Rook d2 because the rook is defended by the bishop. No, but rook a2, rook d2 के बाद तो it seems like there is this draw. Check back. I think they will draw. They will agree to a draw.
Oh, that's why Gukesh played that because he would have seen this draw. And the same Rapport saw, right? Yeah, they drew. That's a good win.
So-
Matlab, Sagar, that was difficult. Can you show how black was winning once again?
Rook check, king here, rook here, and now rook d2 if you play.
Okay.
I have check first
Hmm.
here, and I have this move. And when you go back, I'm taking here. In the other line,
The rook on b3 and
this was
bishop on
hanging.
Okay.
so
get it.
let's say bishop h3, which was
Get
a
it.
mistake. Here,
Hmm.
he played
Thoda slow.
in the game here, rook back. Now if he did the same thing with rook a2, rook d2, rook a1, rook d1, rook g1, king f2, rook takes d1, and now rook takes h3, and white is doing okay.
You have two pieces because you had already got one piece earlier. So now you have two pieces for the rook.
Gukesh, as always, plays an exciting game of chess and manages to hold here always. And Rakshit gives a great information. Anand is now 2759 in rapid chess.
Wow. Brilliant.
And having
But
a
again, he must be world number 7, right? Now, I think in live rating.
at 2700chess.com, which is a wonderful website to keep a track of who's leading real time, Amruta. We have Vishy Anand, who is moved to world number 8, 2759.
Oh, why I will tell you. Because even Richard, yesterday, Vishy could have overtaken him. But right now, Richard also must have...
No, but Richard is his one step ahead. And I think in this tournament, if Anand plays well in 2-3 more rounds, he can reach world number 5 in rapid. Because he can reach 2775. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yes.
Anand is playing brilliant chess. Let us update the scorecard if we can, Amruta. Here.
Refresh it. Yes.
It is brilliant the way in which Vishy has played in this tournament. 7 out of 8. There you have it. Duda at number 2 with 6 out of 8. Caruana on 5 out of 8. Rapport on 5 out of 8. Magnus on 4 out of 8. And you have Gukesh on 3 out of 8. Nepo on 4 out of 8. Sharich on 3. And Firuza on the last
Firuza on
spot.
2. What happened? Like, did he lose
lost.
right now?
He lost to Nepo.
Oh, having a very tough tournament.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, Beradia says I'm waiting for my video. Yes, now I'm back, Ajay, after this tournament that I went for Global Chess League in Dubai, and so we'll put up your trap. Anand for Prime Minister. Well, he's already the Deputy FIDE President. He's also doing well in chess. Man, what a guy he is. You know, I met him on the last day when he was about to leave from Dubai to Croatia. And while he was not very happy that his team did not qualify, he was actually quite pleased with his own play in the tournament. We have an interview on ChessBase India with him. and then he was traveling, and from actually not playing any tournaments for last 8 months, Anand has played two back to back events now with Global Chess League and the Grand Chess Tour, and he's showing what he's capable of. Lokesh says your interview with Vishy was superb. Thank you, Lokesh. Mukul says, why do beginners get back rank mated? Because they make rookie mistakes. Nice. Nice one. Krishna Pandit, member for 21 months. Hello, Krishna. Says, hello, Sagar. What a sight to see Vishy sir back to his best. Yes, I mean, I don't know. Do you think, guys, Vishy has, you know, he has been hinting towards playing less of chess. He has said it on record. But do you think that these two performances will kind of motivate him to play a bit more? Maybe play the Isle of Man tournament, the Grand Swiss, because it's one tournament, and if you win it, you can get to the candidates. Who knows? Parag Dingare says, take some rest, Sagar. Yes, I will take some in some time. Vivek says, I loved Anand's breakdown of World Championship games. Yes, that was amazing. Mohit says, Vishy versus Magzi today. It's at 9:30 around 9:30 p.m. Indian time. Rakshit says, why did the chess player bring a ladder to the game? Because they heard it was high stakes match and wanted to raise the bar. Rakshit did not enjoy it. Shankadeep Mighty says, we are now watching Madras Tiger aka Vishy Sir, our 5-time world champion, still showing his best game as he played in our age. Yes, Shankadeep, I agree. I agree. Nasir Sheikh says Magnus not doing well lately. Did he meet Samay? Yes, he did meet him at the Global Chess League, but of course Magnus was in his zone, and it was not very easy to sort of interact with him in the tournament because he had to play his games. He was focused, and whenever Magnus is a bit chilled and relaxed, a lot of people gather around him. So he often you can't see him in public spaces these days. He goes to his room, he quickly goes to the game, comes back, and so on. So let's just show you the finish of Vishy Anand's game, because we were looking at this position and a lot of you were saying that why doesn't Ivan Šarić take this pawn defending his knight. The problem with that was, I believe, he did not like this double attack. I think that would be the simplest way to describe. You just lose a piece here. This attacks here, this attacks here. So he went back and now he missed a very nice. No, first Vishy came here and now this was the blunder. I was expecting him to go rook a7, but I think Šarić had an intermediate knight takes knight prepared here, so that the queen is attacked. Even this is winning, but Vishy found a killer blow here. Boom, the knight jumps in. And the simple point is, if you take the knight, I go with a check, check, king here, check, and it's a mate. Next move. So he goes king f8, takes here, forks the two pieces, and then take, and he resigned. Ashes, Wimbledon, and Vishy. What a deadly combo, Sagar. Oh, Ashes was going on. There was a very nice moment actually in uh, the cricket became quite a part at the Global Chess League, guys, because I was there and on day one I saw Steve Waugh. I don't know how many of you have seen Steve Waugh playing, but when I was young, around 10 years old, I used to watch him play on TV, and Steve Waugh was there. he and his brother Mark Waugh were two of the best batsmen for Australia. And I couldn't believe that Steve Waugh was there, and I was like, wow, it's amazing. And then they told that you have to interview Steve Waugh tomorrow along with Samay in the morning next day. And I was like, okay, wow, that is looking interesting. So we prepared some questions. I prepared some sort of his biographical questions, like, why did you carry the red cloth with you and all of that. And some I maybe prepared some funny questions. And then next day morning, when Steve Waugh arrived and I was there, some I did not turn up that, and so I had to do the interview alone. And it was very, very stressful for me, because it's the first time I was interviewing a cricketer with chess and all. But I think it was a very nice interview. You can check it out on our channel later. Steve Waugh interview, it's one of my favorite interviews. So स्कूल से टेक्स्ट बुक में पढ़ते आते थे विशी सर के बारे में, 30 साल हो गए, एक फुल स्ट्रीम चाहिए उनके साथ सागर भाई. इफ ही विंस दिस टूर्नामेंट, आई अश्योर यू विल गेट विशी आनंद to do a stream with us. I will try to. I mean, I can't assure you, but I'll ask him. It would be amazing. Points table is on the bottom right, guys. You can see there. So Steve Waugh came. So that was one cricketing connection at Global Chess League. Then after a few days, another cricketer came. Do you guys know who he was? Yes, Sashi Kiran, you are right, Rakshit. It was Yuzi Chahal. Yuzi came because SG Alpine Warriors got him as an ambassador. He came there, and then there was a very interesting incident which happened at the closing dinner, which Anand Mahindra himself had hosted. That was very nice. Yeah, like it was a big villa that was there in some area of Dubai, which even the people who lived in Dubai didn't know that such a area existed, because I was there with Salem Saleh, and he was like, "Oh, this is a new place that I've never been to." And there, um, we went, and Yuzi was sort of in that. Everyone was in a very relaxed mode, and Peter Swidler is a big, big cricket fan. And at that point, Yuzi said, I think he asked Peter, or some talk happened, and Peter said that there is a player called Root, Joe Root, I think. Maybe, guys, you can correct me. Is it correct? Yes, Chahal was a former under 12 national champion. Shankdeep, thank you for upgrading your membership to Booster of Indian Chess. Joe Root, yeah. And he is Swidler's favorite player. And so I think they were talking, and then Yuzi said, "Oh, Joe Bhai, your favorite player is Joe Bhai." And then he calls him on, I think, WhatsApp and video call, and Peter Swidler was like, "What? Wow, Joe Root." And it was a very nice scene, because Peter Swidler is a legend in chess, but he's also a big cricket fan. And he got to see him on video, and it was very nice, this entire thing which we saw there. Tushar Call says Yuzi and Joe Root play for the same IPL team. Hachiko-san, Steve's interview is already on ChessBase India. Just search Steve Waugh ChessBase India. Dynamism says Joe Root is one of the modern day best in test cricket. Oh, wow. Good to know. By the way, round 5 will soon start, and we have a very exciting game between Vichy and Fabiano Caruana. Wah! Caruana, na na. Half of my heart is in. You know this song, Amruta? Fabian. No, really, it's a song made by Yuga, who is a chess singer, along with Anna Rudolph.
What are you eating?
I'm eating bhakri and bread and bhaji. I hope you don't. I hope you don't mind, guys. We just will finish our dinner because the game will start in a bit.
Siddharth says, beware of an old man in a profession where men usually die young. This perfectly applies to Vishy.
Wow. Nice one.
YouTube Vans says, Sagarda, I am from Bengal, big fan of yours. Want to see you play in a competition like this. Lots of love. Definitely must be a big fan of you.
Yeah, I think that is one dream of yours which will remain unfulfilled, my friend. To see me playing at Grand Chess Tour. But if you said that you wish that I commentate or I go there and I cover it, that could come true.
तुला मराठी येतं का सागर? सत्यजित साठी. अरे त्याची बायको मराठी आहे.
हो, चांगलं येतं. Croatia on the screen tricked him to think it's hair on screen, says Preetam. Are Preetam bhai.
Malaya says the combination of Sagar and Amruta commentating chess along with my studies in the drizzling rain. Love it.
क्या बात है. Also chai ho jaye and with that a pakoda on the side.
नहीं नहीं, eat healthy. खुद तो छोड़ दिया एक टाइम का खाना.
Pakoda, maybe not fried pakoda but roasted.
Sunil Jung asks, what is the main strength of Magnus, sir? Answer me, please.
Main strength of Magnus, sir, is that he's able to think sometimes way ahead than what any other player could even imagine. Like his intuition is very strong. He can understand कि ये position, you give him any position, he will quickly understand what the best move is.
Aman Saraf asks, Sagar, can you cook?
Yes. I can cook, but I don't know if many people can eat it. But I can cook.
No, he cooks amazing Maggie. Don't. Deepak asks, Sagar bhai, why are you eating with left hand?
I eat with left. I do everything else with right hand. But I eat with left hand. Because my brother used to eat with left. So I copied him when I was little. And
Can you write with your left hand? कुछ अच्छा कॉपी कर लेते थे ना और Rakshita, if ever there is a streamer board 2000 to 2500, will you consider playing in the GCL? Oh, that's a great idea, by the way, Rakshit. Yes,
I will.
Definitely.
In fact, I might play some more tournaments this year if there are some invitations like, I'm not a
Seriously?
GM, that one.
No, off the board, right? On the board, on the board.
Oh, Veraval, Gujarat, love from it. I think in that interview with Samir Pathak, who is the CEO of Global Chess League, he said, right, he's from Veraval, right? Rakshit, did you see Fabi's comment on GCL? Yes, Rakshit, after you sent me the message, I did check the video. I think he was also a bit confused about what he felt about it. But yeah, I got his feedback. Congratulations for 1 million on Facebook. Yes, we hit 1 million followers on Facebook. That was very nice.
YouTube went says Sagarda, you and Tanya was epic in GCL.
Thank you. I'll just come back.
I'll bring na.
No, I'm done.
Bhaji.
I'm done.
है ना bakery bread सब. Mukul says Facebook चलाते भी है लोग. Yeah, Facebook has been ChessBase India Facebook has been very active actually. Guys, Sagar is eating pav bhaji. And I think he's done. He is joining. Oops. I was about to read your message, Shankadeep, but it got retracted. I don't know what it was. But I think what Tech Mahindra tried was on also getting on Geo Cinema something like a chess thing. It's still a success in some way because it's not so easy to get that. Hello, Amrita sister from Nepal. Arey, kya baat hai?
You have a sister in Nepal?
No, he's calling me like Sagar Bhaiya, वैसे Amrita sister.
Like Sagar bro.
हाँ, correct.
CBI on Threads soon. Threads is the Twitter competitor by Meta. In last 7 hours, it had 10 million plus downloads. To put the number of people in perspective, Tanmay Bhatt has 88,000 followers already. Arey bhai Rakshit. Amazing. Threads. Let's do it. Rakshit always has the most updated information out there about tech, and I always follow what he suggests. So you can also check him out on Twitter. Maybe Rakshit, you can put the link of your Twitter because he puts in good stuff there, and maybe you can send. Oh, meanwhile, Fabiano Caruana opens with e4 and c6 by Vishy Anand. By the way, Karo Khan is something that Vishy played a lot. And I'm also putting up Gukesh's game on the live board. Karo Khan was played by Vishy at the Global Chess League as well, and he drew 3 games. He drew with MVL, where he played that c5 pawn sacrifice. I think he drew with Nepo, and I think he drew one more game, maybe with Aronian perhaps. Yeah, with Aronian. So here Caruana plays f3, and guys, do you know what f3 variation is called in the Karo Khan? Fantasy variation, exactly. Mukund, you are right. f3, and Vishy goes for the very solid e6 move. Now, you must know that actually d takes e4 is also a playable move here, and then hitting the center with e5. This is an active way to play, but it's a sharp line, and so Anand decided to be very solid with this move e6 in the center. Knight came out to c3. Now this is a very important move because let's imagine that you play a move like bishop e3 here, then already you have to be alert about takes. And what is the key move here black to play? Can you find it? Important move, and you should be aware. Meanwhile, Gukesh is playing the Nimzo Indian against Lupulescu on the live board. Yes, the move here which you must be aware of is queen h4 check. And you give this check and you pick up the pawn on e4, which is a very, very powerful move. And that's the reason why here he defended the e4 pawn with his knight. In came bishop b4, again creating the same idea of check, trying to win because this knight is pinned, it cannot defend the pawn. So Fabi breaks the pin with bishop d2, and he is actually telling Vishy, I am ready for you. If you take here, I will take back with the knight here, right? But Vishy could try for bishop takes, and now pawn takes. And of course, as we just saw, you can't take here because of the very important move queen h4 check, winning this pawn. So that's the reason why here you can play a developing move, which is something like knight h3. Simple move. And you may, if you give a check, I'll go back. If you take here, I will take with the queen. Next move, I'll castle. I'll bring my bishop out. I have great development. You are a little bit passive. Your bishop cannot go out. And this is exactly what Fabiano wants. He wants to get into a sharp position against Vishy Anand because he knows that he will be able to outcalculate Vishy. However, it's not a given. It's not a given. Vishy takes here, knight takes, and now drops back his bishop to e7. And while black has wasted time by going to b4 and coming back, he is contesting that white's extra move f3 does not make much sense. What is the pawn doing on f3? It's not doing much. And that is what Vishy is saying. Next move, I will bring my knight out. I'll bring my other knight out. I will castle. I'll play b6, bishop b7, eventually break with c5. This is how Vishy wants to play with the black pieces. Tushar Call says Fabi is coming on the back of winning no castling masters, beating Kramnik, playing some inspiring chess. I agree, Tushar. Fabi is one of those players whom you can never discount in the world of chess. He's so good. He's so amazing. He's a brilliant character. And with his podcast, he's also opened up a new avenue for people to know him better. And it's a nice, he's just amazing. And so he's a tough opponent for Vishy, I would say. And Vishy has to be very careful. I would also say these 2 rounds which Vishy has today against Fabi and next one against Magnus are going to determine whether Vishy manages to win this sort of rapid leg or not. Because if he manages to stay sort of solid, then tomorrow he will be facing Nepo, Duda and Gukesh, I believe. These are the 3 opponents which are left. But Caruana and Carlsen are the 2 very important ones. What do you think, guys? Will Vishy be able to sort of hold his own against these players? Meanwhile, this pawn was hanging on d4. So Fabi goes and defends it with bishop e3 and says, I have. Yes, Karo Khan, a fantasy variation on the board. That is true. Okay, let's go and also check Gukesh's game very quickly. But let me just give a small roundup, as I said, on this position. I like Vishy's chances out of the opening. They look pretty good. He's playing pretty well. Tushar says, I'm pretty scared for Vishy against Fabi, but trust in the tiger we must. That is true. Yes, knight f6. He brings his knight out. Queen d2. Caruana playing quickly. Preparing long castle. You know, I don't want to move away from this game. I'm so interested to see what Vishy will play next. I think a good move here is just developing the knight. Get the knight. Say to the other knight, why I'm there for you. You know, we'll be together. Yes. Opposite side castling Mayur says fun game. True, true. Oh, there are 1000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Please do like the stream if you haven't. Also, do subscribe to ChessBase India. Hit that bell icon so that you get notified every time we go live. For the next 3 days, we're going to go live with this tournament. Also, if you are looking for something to improve your calculation, click on the first link in the description. You will get to learn from Vidit something about calculation for 5 hours. It's beautifully made video course. You will enjoy it and check it out. It's just recently released. Won't knight d7 block the bishop, says Mohit. Mohit, I agree that the bishop would be blocked, but you know the bishop's future is anyway not on this diagonal. because you cannot get this e5 break to open it up anyway. This bishop belongs here on this side, and then c5 eventually opening up that bishop. That is where this bishop belongs. So the knight coming here is not a big problem, I think. Meanwhile, let's quickly go and now, oh, there's a big game. Alireza Firouzja versus Magnus Carlsen. We should keep an eye on this game, and I think we will keep an eye on that as it goes. Will be very interesting to see what Firouzja and Magnus do. I think already they have gone for a very aggressive line. Black king in the center, pushing the pawn. Magnus going all out against Alireza. This is going to be very interesting. Can Alireza here take this? Oh, there's a check. There's a check. Otherwise, I was thinking I'll take here and then, and also if you open the f file, it doesn't help because the knight attacks the bishop and defends the pawn. So Alireza plays his knight up to d2. Let's go to Gukesh. Gukesh is playing against Lupulescu. Constantine is black. And we had the Nimzo Indian. Bishop d3, rook e8, knight e2, d5. Castles, knight d7, queen c2, dc, bishop takes c5, a3 he takes, pawn takes, and queen jumps to c7. I like Gukesh the way he has handled this position. I also know this position very well from both sides with the knight on f3, but the knight is on e2. Black generally wants to break with e5 here, and also would want to put his bishop maybe on this diagonal. It's going to be a nice position, but Gukesh has to play carefully. White has the bishop pair. Let's see how this goes, but I like how the opening has panned out here. You can put your bishop on the long diagonal. Okay, very quickly, Caruana versus Vichy. Oh, I was talking here. Someone had said, wouldn't knight d7 simply block the bishop? And I said, you know what? e5 is not possible. The bishop's future remains on b7. And Vichy Anand said to me, I mean, not said to me, but says, Sagar, you have to know a little bit more about chess before saying something. He goes e5, opening up the bishop. But, maybe it's not the best of ideas. Think about it this way. After I take here, now I'm a pawn up. Generally, you want to give a check and win the pawn. But there's no check. The queen is already on d2. Okay, fine, get it. If you take here, the knight will go back and take it. And suddenly, I'm a pawn up as white because I took your pawn. You can't even take here and double my pawns. Let's say you try to attack this. I'm just going to defend it. Game over. Fabiano Caruana has won it. So clearly Vichy is not going to take the queen because taking the queen would mean the knight goes back. So what is he going to do? He takes here. He takes on e4 with the knight. And essentially what he's telling Fabi is that if you take the queen, let's say you don't take the queen. Okay, no matter. If you take the pawn, I am going to take here. And let's say you take with the bishop. In the resulting position, black is a pawn down. But Vichy is okay with it because the pawns are doubled. What are your thoughts, guys? Do you think Vichy's pawn sacrifice? Oh, by the way, Caruana first plays bishop queen d8, and I'm sure Vichy is going to take with the bishop before taking the knight. Hiren Patel, member for 28 months, backer of Indian chess. Thank you so much. Says hello Sagar. Thanks for covering GCL through clips. Thank you so much, Hiren, for watching it. What are your thoughts on this pawn sacrifice? Will ChessBase India step into thread, Sagar bhai? Threads? I guess we should, right? Guys, what do you think? Should we? Should we not? Pranav Deval says Anand is correct. I approve. Yeah, should not, should not. Some are saying you should. I guess maybe we will, right? Post the same content on threads as Twitter. It's only different because there is no character limit. If you guys come on threads, I will go there. F takes e4, bishop e6. Vishy is saying, look, Fabi, I don't care about the fact that I'm a pawn down. I do not like your structure. And remember, if someday I get back one of the pawns, that is this one, your remaining extra, I mean, then you won't have an extra pawn and your pawn structure would be terrible. Your pawn would be weak and isolated. So, knight comes up to f3. Vishy develops his knight and Caruana castles. I just hope Vishy manages to hold on tight in this game. I don't think he's playing for a win here. He's playing solidly. It's not going to be easy because Caruana will try to press, try to extract water from stone in this position. I think he will try it. But step by step. Naveen says, what is GCL first place and second place? Naveen, the first place was $500,000. Second place was $250,000, which is roughly $500,000 converts to 4 crores, something like that, 4 crores, and second was 2 crores. Different Gamer says, how do you do very nice editing of Magnus Carlsen Sigma? That's all Abhyudaya. He is a big fan of Carlsen and does some amazing edits. Meanwhile, we have the very special guest joining us.
What?
Amruta Mokal. Amruta,
Yes.
you are the host often, but when I'm there, you become the guest.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
I'm always the guest actually.
Always.
Host is like a, when you are not here, what can we do when you're traveling, when you're in the air? So that way.
Okay,
I like this guest.
you like it. By the way, Amruta, Vishy is playing against Fabiano Caruana, and he is right now a pawn down. If you count the pawns, white has 7, black has 6, but the pawns are doubled and isolated, and Vishy is trying to win it. And he's telling Fabi that, look, if you play a move like this, then I will be actually better because your remaining pawn will be alone, isolated.
Like I was when you went to Dubai.
Yes. True, Amruta.
So then that's a good position, no, for Vishy. With black, he is equalized or what?
But Fabi is not going to give you the pawn.
Ah, right.
He clings on to his pawn. Vishy then goes h6. And his point is, you don't want the knight to come here and chop off the bishop.
Oh, but we had a question by Beradia, why not bishop g4 instead of h6?
Okay, the main problem here, Beradia, is that firstly, you need to consider e6, where you lose this pawn. But secondly, bishop e2. And if you were to take here, I would take with the pawn. And even if you get back your pawn, the
F4
problem
and
is
g7 and
not even f4, but even if I just keep this structure, bishop pair,
yes,
it's a very good position for white.
Agreed. Double bishop looks very strong. After preparation, he will go for f4 and the pawn advance.
Yes. So that's the reason why Fabi goes h3. And now Vishy Anand plays the move a6. And I like how both players are, just making little moves.
But with ideas.
I think mainly the idea was to castle so that the pawn on a7 would no longer hang. Also, Amruta maybe wants to go c5. And look, he's made space for his bishop there. c5, b5 could be an idea. Oh, he long castles. Nice.
Actually, the bar says slight better for white, but I still don't agree with it completely because it looks comfortable for black. He is going to bring his rook to e8, and the okay, now I get one problem.
Yes.
Even if you bring rook to e8, where is this bishop on e6 going to go?
Yes, this bishop does not have any squares to go to. All of them are taken up, and maybe you want to put your king away.
Yeah, you may have to ignore that you want to attack more the e5 pawn.
Yes.
You have to.
Or, Amruta,
Yeah.
you put your king away, you bring your rook here, then you bring your knight, then you move your bishop, then you bring and try to attack. It's too long.
So the question would be, would you like the whole power to be given to the e5 pawn towards the, I mean, that plan? In that case, it is like, you're born, then you understand that, oh, you are a prodigy, you are talented, and then you put all your resources there, you leave your school, you put all the parents leave their job. वो करना है e5 के लिए?
I don't think,
not talent.
I think what I would like to do, and actually it's a very good point, I would like to start focusing, saying that this is not a pawn I want to get back. I think your pieces are tied down, and I have a clear plan with g5, rook g8, use my rooks here, h5 g4, and try to dislodge this knight. I think this is the plan.
I like this plan which you mentioned. But as white, can I not insert a move with g4?
Oh, but Vishy actually is going for the plan.
He believes that the prodigy.
He's going for this plan. I'm a bit worried about this plan because it is a bit slow. And when you give a player like Caruana time to do stuff, he can come up with ideas like knight h4, knight f5. But I think Vishy has it under control.
Yeah. So knight g, in fact, you don't even move the bishop. No, you go knight g6 because knight f4 is also kind of something to look out for.
Yeah. Vishy did not like this plan of kingside expansion. He brings his knight here. Let's quickly check the game of Alireza and Magnus Carlsen.
Oh.
Look at Magnus's position, Amruta. He's going all out against Alireza with his knight, king in the center.
Especially last game he lost.
Yes, and now he might lose another one.
What?
Because he's already worse out of the opening. Alireza wants to pick up this bishop here.
No, but don't trust the bar because last game he lost. He already knows what he's entered. Magnus goes in a bad position many times with his choice.
Yeah.
So,
let's see. Knight c4. Amruta, but I don't like that you might lose this bishop here. You might want to save it. But then suddenly d4 break in the center. Looks very strong. Let's quickly go and check the game of Gukesh against Lupulescu. And it seems like Gukesh is already winning.
What?
Winning.
Wow.
Gukesh is winning.
Oh my god. How?
You know what happened was we looked at till this point.
Oh, this is a Nimzo Indian, no?
Yes.
That e3 line?
Yes.
Wow.
But with knight on e2, not f3.
Okay, then so it's even more better for black because you get e5.
But he went knight g3. All is well. Suddenly, Lupulescu plays this not so good idea e4. He should have played his bishop back here. And it's a nice position.
Yeah,
It's a normal one. But he went here. And Gukesh immediately took. And now finds this very cool move.
Second. Oh, the chat would know. Okay.
Yeah, they saw it. Gone.
Wait, what is the problem with bishop b3? F1 is hanging.
He did the same. He went here.
Oh, he loses an exchange simply.
But Gukesh is also smart. He gains one tempo. Now takes it. And I'm pretty sure that Gukesh will win this without any difficulties. Just go knight b8, knight c6, put pressure on this pawn. This pawn is also under pressure. Rook is on open file.
Yeah, he's got his flip moment now. This will definitely flip things.
Exactly. I think Gukesh needed this one small breakthrough. And he's got it.
Yes. Awesome. That too, he's black here.
Yes.
That's another thing.
Lupulescu is actually the number one player. I think
Yeah. Romania, no?
Romania. So maybe
in his country he's been the 5 times national champion.
Yeah, and I think Amruta, the thing is, this one is happening in Croatia, but maybe the super bet rapid used to happen in Romania. So they gave one entry to a top Romanian, and top Croatian is Ivan Šarić. So both are playing here.
Yeah, correct. It must not be easy for them, right, to compete with all these
Yeah,
extreme top players.
absolutely.
Dynamism asks, do we get 4 points for a win with black?
That happens
No.
only in GCL. Oh, meanwhile, going back, the bar suddenly comes down because Fabiano Caruana has found this very nice maneuver, Amruta. See, you had two attackers, you had two defenders. Okay?
Okay.
Two holidays. Two holidays. This guy says, I will take one leave away. So this guy says, I'm also going on a leave. Both go on leave. Suddenly, he says, I'm back on duty. Now, instead of going back on duty here, he comes on duty here.
Yeah, changes his role.
Yes. And now, Fabi is saying that I have a better position. My bishop is much better here. But Vichy now finds this very interesting move. He starts to build upon this bishop.
So now he does not. I mean, this is not the only one which is indirectly being attacked, X-ray, but D6 will also be a point. In the whole thing, these two guys here are like chill karte hain.
They are like, we don't know what our role is right now.
Not yet.
We'll get to know later. Yes, Rakshit, you are right. Knight f4 was possible here instead of rook d7 attacking the bishop and the pawn when he would have to go back. And now Vichy did not, I think, find any way to improve his position. Although there are many ways of doing it, like knight h5 with the idea of knight g3, or even this very crazy move f5, Amruta.
What?
Because you can't take ef6, you will lose the bishop. And if you take ef, then I take with the bishop. My pieces are nicely placed and I have some pressure here.
Wow, f5 is an amazing move, yeah? Basically, this was not possible.
Yeah.
That's the reason maybe bishop on d6 gives this opportunity to black.
Right.
Whoa. So he goes rook d7 here.
Right.
And white, if he must think how he can improve his position and how he can convert this extra pawn into something. It's like a dead investment right now.
It is a dead investment, but it is something like a long-term investment. It's like how maybe someone like Rajabov invested in Bitcoin. And then he became, very rich when the Bitcoin goes up. But yeah, that's the idea, that this pawn will become something bigger and better. Like imagine if you were to take this, then suddenly this pawn has become like a
yeah,
huge
definitely.
investment.
100%.
But Vichy is never going to do this.
Yeah, Vichy has 15 minutes, Sagar.
Yes.
And Fabi has 14 minutes. So time-wise, nobody has an advantage. Yeah, he has to be alert to defend for sure. Fabi goes g3, by the way, over here.
Randy Ballin says, I made a long-term decision, investment of buying a real estate on Moon. It's good actually, I think, Amruta.
Are you...
Real estate on Moon.
Do not underestimate me, Sagar.
What? He bought, what can I do? Okay, rook d8, attacking d6. Now he took. Vichy actually went and chopped this. Fabi took back. And now Vichy can take here and take this. And we are going into a complete end game. Or yeah, but you know, Amruta, Vichy will gain a tempo because this is hanging. Rook takes, take with the king. Yes, Anonymous Vidit is playing World Cup. He's playing, in fact, what were you saying? 17 Indians are playing World Cup? I don't think so.
Yeah, Shahid wrote an article.
17.
17. Because
maybe
5
women also.
Yeah. Not 5, but...
So, I think...
Divya, Harika, Hampi...
Divya Harikampi.
Nandita, Mary. No, not
Wow.
Nandita. Maybe Mary is there for sure. I think Nandita also.
And in men, it is Gukesh, Vidit, Arjun,
S.L. Narayanan, Harsha, Bharat Koti,
Arvind,
Murli,
Prag,
I guess.
Nihal.
Prag, Nihal, Gukesh, of course.
No, I said Gukesh already.
Okay.
I think, yeah, it's going to be an epic event. I think we have a option between going to Baku and covering it, or actually streaming it from home. Amruta, any thoughts?
I'm going to be at home. You have to decide for yourself. Mayur says 82 GM, 70 playing plausible, and of course, non GMs will play as well. Got it. That's cool. We can think of it later, Sagar, but right now, this is the position. And
Arjun
B5.
got a wild card, guys. Arjun got a wild card. Yeah.
B5 is the last move.
I think Vishy is very confident of holding this draw. I think, Amruta, this was a very important game for Anand. Because he is in lead and Caruana is a very dangerous opponent.
Right. His preparation is amazing. Plus, Caruana was white. So with black, if you are getting another comfortable draw when you are in joint lead with a player like Fabi, means your opponents have also started getting, they understand that right now you are not a person to go for the kill.
Yes. Leon Mendonça and Pranav are not playing, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll ask Harshit. So I think he'll take with the A pawn. But there's no easy way to come and attack here. As always, we just discuss.
Yeah, that you just need to
leave it.
Yeah, leave it as it is. Like it's
leave
like
it like something. When you don't like something.
Yeah,
in
when
life.
there are a lot of negative comments on YouTube, you don't really care for it. Yeah,
this
you
is
don't
like
really
negative comment on YouTube.
Not just YouTube, but in general, people are going to keep talking and judging, and you just कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, and you just
लोगों का काम है कहना.
Of course, मतलब not like when ऐसा नहीं कि चोरी वोरी कर रहे हैं और फिर लोग कुछ कह रहे हैं. Be good.
So B4 played by Fabi. Let's quickly check if Gukesh is converting his advantage well.
Yeah, let's see, because I think how these top players convert is something nice to watch.
You know what they do? They choose a weak point in opponent's camp and then they build upon it. So Gukesh found this is a weakness. So first put his rook, then brought his knight so he can come here and attack. Then brought his rook in. The knight comes out.
So you are saying that right now he's going for attacking the d4.
There's no way to defend it.
If you go rook d1, then you lose the a3 guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just look
Maybe
at this
king
knight
d2.
on g3, Sagar, another piece. Like this knight clearly better developed on f3, right? In this in that opening. But this knight on g3 is just quite defensive.
Right.
No counterplay for white. So Gukesh will convert this without any doubt. Absolutely.
King d2, Amruta, and now either you can move your rook here or even here, because the pawn is pinned and next move you want to take it. So let's say you do this. Now I can take, and a very important move here, guys. Anyone? Black to play.
Neelam asked, I play chess, but I always end up blundering my queen. Any tips? Yes, definitely important tip. First, try to blunder all other pieces. That is okay. Take care of your queen first. I mean, while saving your queen, I'm sure you will blunder other pieces.
Nice, guys. One step at a time. Amruta is all about that.
E5. Is it right, Sagar?
Yes, absolutely. E5.
Srirang, Shaibi, Shweta, Krishna. Nikhilesh.
Shaibi is here.
Yes, she's
Shaibi,
here.
I want to thank you for giving me those chocolates in Dubai. By the way, guys, Shaibi lives in Oman and she came to Dubai for the Global Chess League
हाँ
and she brought with her chocolates,
हाँ
Amruta, very different. They were like those.
नहीं बता क्यों रहे हो इधर है क्या घर पे है
नहीं,
क्या
नहीं. I finished it there and they were like in 4 strips
हाँ
of like dairy milk kind of a thing
हाँ
and very small ones like 10 one of
I don't believe you they were very small ones I'll ask Shaibi
and thank you so much.
so you had those 4 strips of chocolates okay
Well, I ate them
Hmm. Oh.
and they were I also gave others, not alone. I like Vishy's move, by the way.
Which
Very
one?
very nice. Knight e7
That's a
because
change of topic got
he's
it
shifting it to c6, Amruta.
okay
And his point is that b4 will be difficult to hold on to. So then you will have to take. And then the king will come even further. Then he will push this pawn and liquidate everything on queen side. Then it will be 3 versus 4. More the pawns come off the board, the more closer we get to a draw.
agreed let me not hold on to the chocolate thing anymore
Were they better than Vedika's chocolates? Sorry, Shaibi. The chocolates were nice, but nothing can beat Vedika's chocolates. Vedika was there in Dubai, Amruta. She
Yes.
came on the last 2 days, 3 days, and she brought the Vedika chocolate pack for me. Now that we
no,
don't,
where is
now
that?
it's not. Huh?
Where is that one?
In 45 minutes, I finished 16 chocolates. It was a new world record I set.
You know, you are feeling pride about wrong things.
Yes, I'm not proud. I don't. By the way, I'm not sure what Fabi is doing with this because I thought it will then allow Bishop G4 later to chop this knight and to then win this pawn. But I don't know if this is possible. Once again, my idea is knight c6 attacking here. You must take. I will take. Now my threat is Bishop G4. Let's say you play King E3, Bishop G4. Next move I want to take this, but
Or you don't care about e5 still. You go for c3. Can you do that?
you mean just exchange this? Or you want to go Bishop C4?
Actually, just exchange now for black anyway. It's about equality.
This-
Just exchange
You
it.
know, Vishy, if he gets to this position, he will always go for B4. He's all about keeping it simple.
Got it.
People are saying diabetes.
Blunder after blunder by Sagar Shah, says Pranav. Insulin resistant.
बुरा लग रहा है अभी. Arun Gangadharan says, stay with your wife. Don't leave her and go to Baku. Wow, bhai. Arun Arun ji, thank you for your feedback and advice.
By the way, if you're tired and if you need some rest, please do take some rest.
Yes.
Next round is
No, I am very happy.
important.
I am very happy, Amruta, to spend some time with you and also not have to talk to you.
Okay. I have all the proof about you. I have to once contact.
Oh, look at Vishy. He just played B4.
Exactly.
He's
See,
so
that's what I
simple.
said.
So simple for him.
कोई टेंशन ही नहीं.
Tension
Whatever
ही
is
नहीं,
giving stress, just remove it from your life.
Yes. Whatever is giving you tension, just remove from your life. True, Amruta. But sometimes not so easy to get it out of your life like B4, right?
Yeah, it's never easy actually. It's never easy,
Sometimes
but it's your choice. And you'll have all the excuses to not remove it.
Yes. So now this will be a draw, guys. Very quickly, let's see Gukesh if he made any further. Yes, he's making improvement after improvement. King D2, Rook went here, King C2, Knight went to A5, Bishop here, Bishop F4. And I think now
Can
it's
you
time
once
to...
again? Can you take Rook D4? Yeah, maybe he plans Bishop E5 and then Bishop F6, but doesn't make much sense. By the way, we have a lot of votes, Sagar,
Hmm.
for Vishy's for the poll. Where is the poll?
Oh, poll. It's you can check here. We can check here also, Amruta.
हाँ, because I maybe voted उसके लिए. Okay. Yeah, but we have a lot of votes. There are around 8,350 votes.
Let's get it to 10,000, guys. Vishy beats Magnus 49%. Magnus beats Vishy 31%. No one loses. That's a draw. 10%. Hard to predict. 11%. Yes, nice. Nice. I think my feeling, Amruta, is that
Yes.
it will be first one. Vishy beats Magnus because Vishy is in great form. Magnus is losing 2 games today already. This one, look at this. Firuza is
What?
completely crushing it.
1 second, Magnus's king is on f8
Yes.
with such an open position in some way.
And he's pawned down. And also
And Firuza's time is also more.
and
Normally, at
Firuza can
least.
checkmate him. Here, I mean, at least threaten mate in one.
Whoa, this would be shocking for Magnus actually, because it will be his second loss, and then he's playing with Vishy.
Right.
He will be. So Magnus will be white, kya? Because here right now Magnus is black. But Vishy is also black.
Yes, I don't.
So who
We
will
can
be
check who
white?
will be white or black. Round 6 will be. They have not put it up, but we can check later. I think it will be. Oh, meanwhile, Nepo is beating Rapport. Rapport in trouble, yeah.
So what is happening to Duda? Because Duda is on 6 out of 8 after
Equal
Vishy
position against Ivan Šarić.
against Ivan Charis. Then Caruana was with Anand, so he moved to 6. Basically, Vishy will move to 8, right?
Look at how he's built a fortress, Amruta. He actually after knight b4, knight d4, he came back and he said, "Take this, I'm okay." And now maybe the king wants to come in from here, but you can't give up this pawn. Oh, in fact, look at this. King d4. He takes. He might lose this pawn. But he's like, my pieces are beautifully placed here. I will just block it. Move, 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 move.
No, not on the light square. No, the pawn will stay on the dark square only. G7.
Maybe. It's a draw. It's a draw.
And Sagar, if the G pawn is exchanged, if the E pawn is exchanged, let's ask the chat.
What?
If E pawn is gone
Hmm.
from the board,
Hmm.
then the black knight can give it up.
Black should give up the knight for the g pawn. And then give these 2 pawns so that remaining, even if you have bishop and pawn, all you need is your king here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you want to explain.
Yeah. It's a draw.
Right. Nepo beats Rapport. That's one result down. Let's stay with Carlsen's game because if Magnus loses this one, he lost to Fabi today. Now he's losing to Firuza. Then he will face Anand in a very bad
Yeah.
mood.
But Lokesh says Vishy will be black. So for Vishy, it's double black. And for Magnus also, look, these players are exactly like how much ever they lose. They're not going to lose their
I think Magnus really plays well when he
inspiration.
loses.
Exactly. He comes back with vengeance.
True.
That's the point.
True,
about
but
Magnus.
losing 2 back to back is a big blow.
Blow. Absolutely agree. It will be a very interesting game. Maybe another interesting game.
Yes, guys, if you are keen on watching that one, it will start at around 9:30. Right now, Vishy is holding very comfortably against Fabiano Caruana, which will maintain his lead. Amruta, I'm very much excited if Vishy wins this rapid second. I mean, it's too early. We are at round
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
But clearly in a field where you have Magnus, Nepo, Firuza, Fabi. I mean, these are all world championship candidates and all of these.
Like he's on lead with also playing all the top players, you know.
Today, I mean, Magnus, and then tomorrow also yes, Duda, Nepo,
Duda is
and
important
Gukesh.
because Duda is in form in this tournament. Yeah.
But he beat Duda twice in GCL.
Lokesh says too much vengeance. Too much.
Means?
Too much.
Mhm.
It will be tough to beat Carlsen with black unless Carlsen turns up and plays b3, says Rakshit.
You know, uh, I feel, Amruta, that one of the reasons Vishy is very inspired to play well at Grand Chess Tour is because he sees Kasparov there. And somewhere, he's reminded of his old rival who has stopped playing and Vishy is still playing. And he feels like,
But Kasparov is not in US, in Croatia, right? No.
he's there.
He's there. Ah, okay. Could be possible. Very interesting thing what you said. Very interesting. It ended in a no. It's not ended in a draw.
Gukesh won.
Let's see Gukesh's game. Bishop d2, king g7.
Oh, Gukesh won.
It's over.
So after bishop d2, he played, oh nice, he gave a check and he gave back his material, but he won back one pawn. Now he's 2 pawns up, saved his back rank, and Lupulescu said enough, I'm losing this pawn, then maybe this pawn, then this is weak, and he gave up.
He resigned. So Gukesh actually won after some long time. No?
Yeah,
in this
Gukesh won
tournament,
after quite some time.
Yeah.
Is his first win, and also Amruta, Vishy drew.
Oh, they already drew.
Yeah, they drew. Check. Oh man, what a draw by Vishy. What a great play by him. Such solid play. He didn't give Fabi any chance.
Absolutely.
With the black pieces.
Yeah, and that too when Fabi has been showing his amazing preparations in general.
Yeah, and he beat Magnus in the previous round.
Correct.
Ooh, let's just hats off to Vishy.
Once again, Vishy OP guys, and a lot of hearts for Vishy.
Can we update the score? Maybe that gets updated. The scorecard on the bottom of your screen is brought to you by Chess24 website. And there you have it. Vishy at 8 out of 10.
Wow.
Caruana on 6. Nepo on 6.
But Duda is playing.
Duda might win this and join Vishy at the top. But as far as I can see, Amruta, he may not win this game.
Duda is black.
Yeah.
But he's playing with Ivan Šarić, who is not extreme experienced in playing these elite
But the position is only white is the one who is pressing. White is a pawn up. So an opposite color bishop. I don't think Šarić will lose this. Should we go to Magnus?
Yeah, let's go to Magnus Firuza. Because if Firuza was winning, but how will Magnus fight back? And that too. Materially, he's a pawn down, right? That too an important pawn. Like somewhere near the king.
If Magnus saves this, he will be very happy.
Yeah.
And Firuza does seem a bit shaky.
He does have 5 minutes right now.
Prasad says,
many on your stream may not have been born when Vishiji got his GM title. The PE teacher announced in our school prayer. It was a proud moment. Hard for Indians to be recognized in the 1980s. Wow.
Prasad
that is
Puri
amazing.
bringing
nice
some nostalgia there.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It's amazing how many of you have sort of read about Vishy in your textbooks when you were young, and even now when you have sort of finished your education, started your work, or started your own businesses, and Vishy is still going strong.
Yeah. I mean, at that point of time, it would be like right now what we are seeing Gukesh and Pragnanda. At that time, Vishy is around 18 and all. And he is like, oh, Vishy can be the next world champion. And actually becomes a world champion. I mean, the people who witnessed it, it's really a great journey to witness.
It will feel similar when one of these young talents that we are following since a very young age might become.
Correct. Absolutely true.
The one and only. Thank you for your super chat.
And we can see how difficult it is to, play tournaments consistently well.
Yeah. Pranab says, I think Vishy has no fear of Magnus as their matches are legendary. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Vishy lost 2 games at the Global Chess League. Both of them were against Magnus. So clearly Magnus has an edge when it comes to playing against Anand. What is the status of the movie on Vishy Anand? That is something that we all are waiting for. Not yet confirmed. I think hopefully it will come out soon. Anand L. Rai was the director who was planning to do something on it.
Yeah, maybe with after this GCL and all, maybe they will. I mean, chess overall is
Maybe they are
growing in
waiting for
heavy.
the finale, like Vishy plays candidates, then.
That would be a lot of pressure, though. Okay, B5. Magnus is trying. Actually, if you see Magnus's knight, Sagar,
Hmm.
it can be good. It can get dangerous at any point of time because whenever you see your Magnus has one less pawn. That means he has one open file. What is he having in return? It's that open file.
Hmm.
On that open file, you can have a weakness there, which you can try to counter attack. So that way, still not 100%
But why
sure
is
on
Firuza thinking so much, or is the
glitch, yeah. But I
are we
don't.
waiting for?
I think Viruza can think here, no, for b5 because now it's a pin. Is b4 the threat for Magnus?
Sorry.
B4 and you
Yeah,
isolate
someone
the
said
c3
is
pawn.
queen b3 possible, but I think queen b3 attacks this and this. However, after queen c4, you don't want to go into this endgame.
Yeah, knight c5, knight d3, b2 is weak, rook d6, rook b6. Nope.
Oh, they made some updates on the moves. So firstly, bishop came back. Sorry, queen. Oh, he did play queen b3. No, he played bishop f2. Sorry. Then came queen c4, b3. Queen went back. Rook came in.
Oh, Magnus is exchanging the rooks. Maybe he thinks this is his best chance, queen and knight versus queen and bishop. Usually they consider queen and knight to be a better combination than queen and bishop.
Yes.
In the end game, I mean, absolutely.
But it's a debatable one.
Yeah.
And now
Depends
I
a
think,
lot on the king and the coordination of the queen and knight.
yeah,
which
you
right
want
now
to
is not
push,
good.
Amruta.
Hmm.
Bring your queen up, trade, get these two pawns running in the center. It's still clearly winning for Alireza.
Yeah, but life is not going to happen to you as you think so.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if you go queen d5 and you're expecting him to trade, he's not going to trade.
Yeah. Oh, he goes a4. No, now just, this is what I told you, no, Amruta, you don't listen to me.
No, I don't. I'm happy about it.
क्यों तोड़ा? By the way, we had a super
Member.
chat. Thanks. Manan Ved, who's been a pillar of Indian chess for 9 months. Thank you, Manan. Says, missed your streams and commentary on your channel. Good to see you guys. Thank you, Manan. And you joined in at a right time. It's going to be Vishy versus Magnus in less than 30 minutes from now.
Wow.
Rakshit says, Duda might lose. Oh. He'll come back here.
Rishi says,
Maybe not Rakshit.
thanks Sagar sir to make chess very interesting and keeping India in touch with its losing gold.
What? Losing gold?
With its losing gold. Ah.
I don't think
Maybe he means that
we were
this was gold and it was being lost.
No,
but
but I think we are not losing it.
No. You didn't get it. I think so. I think that you didn't get it.
I got it.
Sandeep Roy says Vishy is exactly a year younger to me, and I have followed his career along with Dibendu and Mr. Thipse. It was indeed such an exhilarating moment when Anand became a GM and Barua beat Korchnay.
Oh, Barua beating Korchnay is an amazing story, guys. And you should watch about it. I think we have a special video on ChessBase India where Barua talks about it. It was at Kolkata where I interviewed him, and he talks about how he first took a train to the wrong station, Then he reached the wrong station. He had to take another train to reach where the tournament hall was. When he entered, he didn't know whom he was playing. Then he saw, oh, it's Viktor Korchnoi. He was 16 years old back then. Viktor Korchnoi is world number 2 behind Anatoly Karpov, and he went there and beat him. And
Wow.
then the news came in all newspapers that a 16-year-old boy, Indian boy, has beaten world number 2. Imagine what
Wow.
big
I know.
news it was.
Amazing. Sarfara says if you understand what impact of Vishy in India is, just remove Vishy from chess history. You might not see anything in India in chess in past, present and future.
I agree.
But he's still not Bharat Ratna.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, Vishy's, we don't need that. I mean, we would love if he gets Bharat Ratna, but that is not the only way to measure his contribution, right? He's the first ever sports person to get Padma Vibhushan, which is the second highest civilian award. And he's also created such a big revolution of chess in the country, with India having 82 GMs now. So I think that already speaks for itself.
Correct. One person has to do it and then others definitely feel like they can.
Yes.
Just a hope. Aman says Vishy sir is showing a brilliant way to play modern chess by nailing the games back to back against youngsters. Hats off to Vishy sir. Love to see your games. Thanks ChessBase India to telecast this.
Thank you.
Oh, and we have another member, Swehil, who is member for 23 months.
Thank you, Swehil.
Says great coverage. Looking forward to the World Cup too.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for being member for such a long time.
Yeah, so many people, such long time. Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Super Chat says, I think R. Madhavan can portray Vishy sir in movies the best. Although there are many more people. What do you think?
Yeah, I think mainly
Amir Khan only.
Amir Khan was one who was interested.
He
to
loves
do it.
chess. That's the point.
Yeah.
But yeah, Madhavan also is really like rocketry was really nice. Sandeep says it was such a pleasure to see the first and third grandmaster walking side by side in the recent GCL. I had tears in my eyes. Wow, that is nice.
Yes, because he was the coach of the team, right? Praveen Tipse, in which Vishy was playing.
Yeah.
And when Vishy won that game, Praveen Tipse was so happy. He was like, what a game, what a game. It was like he was enjoying himself.
He's a true Ratna, says Prasad Duguri. Yeah. What are our chances in the World Cup? Super chats, Prasad.
Yeah, by the way, Bishop F2 played. We are waiting for a few moves to be made. Generally, what is happening is moves are not happening for like a couple of minutes and then we see 3-4 moves. I also checked on other websites.
Same.
It's actually stopped. Yeah.
Then it's not a leeches problem. It means it's like a broadcast problem.
Yes.
Some broadcast problem.
So, a couple of things. One is World Cup. I'll come to it. Another thing is I had this idea, which I'm hoping that ChessBase India can do it, but it looks impossible. The idea is to get, when India gets its 100th Grandmaster, to get all of them in one place for one picture, which might happen in 2 years from now. And so just contact all 100 GMs across. They must be across the globe at different places. And if we can all bring them to one place and take that one picture, it's like India is such a young chess nation, right? Because that means that all our grandmasters 1 to 100 are there in the picture. And that would be just amazing, if that happens. But I was thinking, one of them might be somewhere having something in life which they cannot make it and something like that. So, but okay, we'll see. Maybe they'll come on.
They're liking.
Maybe we can have like one screen like a robot, and on that person can come via Zoom hook.
No, but why you think impossible? It will happen. It has been his idea for such a long time in the mind.
Yeah.
I think it will happen. Manan Ved has gifted 10 ChessBase India memberships.
This is the third gift today. Thank you.
Rakshit was gifted. Srirang Nene.
Rakshit becomes,
Vidyut has become Divya Kapoor. Preetam Raghuvanshi. Pranab Singh. Hirak Doshi.
all
Mukul
of them
Mangnani.
commented.
Ranbantla Tribhushan. Epic killer.
Thank
Wow.
you, Manan. That's very kind of you.
Absolutely.
And one more thing, which about the World Cup, I was discussing it with Arjun yesterday. I think there are many interesting pairings, but one of them is if Harsha Bharat Koti wins his first match. I think he's against
Magnus.
no, against Sergi Azarov or someone. He's playing the first
Haha.
match, and then if he wins, he faces Magnus
Yeah.
in round two. So that is a big one. Then we have Arjun will face Mamediarov if he manages to reach round four. Prag will play against, or Arjun will play Mamediarov or MVL. Prag will play against Nakamura if he reaches round four. Nihal might play another top player. It's a very nice field. Gukesh is also playing against some great players. Vidit is there.
Oh
There we have
man.
some moves made. So Bishop F2, Knight H8, F4 played by Firuza.
F4, okay. But E5 is hanging. Okay, so that's why maybe Queen B2 by
Now if you
Magnus.
take, he wanted to blast open the position. And
Yeah,
then,
and oh, looks so bad. The knight on H8.
so he went Queen B2. That's a great move. And this is typical Magnus. And guys, it's always said that the best players give the strongest resistance. And I think Magnus is going to try and do that, but Firuza might be able to still win it because he has such a good position, putting more pressure on E5.
Absolutely. Ritvik Jaiswal, please recommend best books for middle game. 1400 rated.
Ritvik, I can seriously recommend you to get with its mastering chess tactics, advanced chess tactics and calculation, which is there, the first link in the description. Get it for yourself and let us know if you like it. It'll
Yeah.
really help you to improve your calculation.
And of course, Silman's Riasis, as we have told many times, that's a good book. Silman's Endgame and Riasis. These both books are so so heavy and big.
Yeah. Vidit Nepo. Nice. Gopal Kedia has given all possibilities. Nihal Karuana, Arjun, So Rajabo MBL in that group. Yeah, this will be very interesting. Deepak Taylor says, I never realized I haven't subscribed. There are many people like Deepak Taylor
Wow.
who are watching but haven't subscribed. Please do subscribe and please press the bell icon. Last game result was a draw, guys, of Vichy. And by the way, guys, Amruta and Abhyudaya came up with this very nice layout where you have the standings put. There is a live board also. So Amruta,
Yeah, you like it.
yeah, it's a good thing because when people join in, otherwise they are asking what are the standings, what are the standings. Now it's there.
That's it's like so most many of the comments are like, what is this? What are the standings? So it basically saves our energy.
Yeah. Live sub count is left, Amruta.
Oh, live sub count, and also I think the social media icons which we put, but you were mentioning today, right? Something threads or something has come.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what icon it has. But yes, we should definitely go for it.
Actually, yeah. I mean, Amruta, wish she could get a wild card for the World Cup, no?
They will still have empty spots?
No.
No, I think everything is out, right?
Magnus versus Vichy will start in around 15-20 minutes from now.
Yes. And do you want anything before that? Any fruit or something? Thread icon is a jalebi. The advantage of threads is that you can connect with Insta and your followers of Insta auto follow on. Oh, really? In one day itself, I have more followers on threads than Twitter. That's cool. That's cool. So, Duda is still playing now. Very quickly.
एक minute.
हाँ ठीक है, no problem. By the way,
Yes, Amruta.
no, is there anything you're trying right now?
Yes.
Oh, they have exchanged the bishop and knight is exchanged from the board. Now it's queen endgame. And look at that. This guy with 30 seconds, Ali Reza, right now has given a chance to Magnus. But for that, Magnus must play this next move. Important one. Guys, black to play. Can you find the right move here? The best move. And Magnus has 48 seconds to find it. You guys have only 5 seconds. Yes, Magnus. Oh, that was ulta ho gaya. Magnus found it in 5 seconds. You guys needed 48 seconds. But h4 is the move. Taking the chance, clamping it, and now there is a perpetual incoming after queen f2. Queen g4 check. This is why the move h4 was difficult, because you can lose the pawn. But यहाँ पे look at the day 3. Look at where it has reached in his life. He was stagnant only because of the a2 pawn, which right now is completely in danger. I know what Sagar is trying to do. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. What is it? We have a super chat by Prasad. Do you think online chess has made it possible for many players?
Oh, he blundered.
Once again, Magnus, what did he go? The king f7 and where?
King f8 was better because
Only move.
the thing is now you can take the pawn.
But queen takes a2 ko. What is the problem? Queen h5 check kya?
Check. And you lose this pawn.
But does it matter if I go queen f2? Queen f2 now.
But now.
Or queen b2.
Check and I take this and I come here.
Oh, no, you have
actually.
Okay.
Oh, he found it. Magnus must be so upset because he could have played Amruta king.
What changes after king f8 actually, Sagar?
Because here, now I take, if you give a check, I can go back. Or I can go king here.
That was a very long range.
And if you go here.
Queen f7 now. Basically, you had to not give the b7 pawn.
No, basically you go back and
queen if I check.
Yeah, just move the king away.
You retain the a3 pawn.
Now what is happening is in the game, after queen f2, no, not queen f2, he played queen
b2 maybe.
c4.
Okay.
Queen b6, king g5, c6.
Did he again have a chance before king d5? Or
now this pawn is also queening. So let's say if you go a2, I'll go. It's not so clear. It's not so clear because check. King g6.
Queen endings are how much ever simple for the computer they look.
And here. So then you take this, then I take this.
You actually have 2 pawns, na?
Yeah.
That is the problem. If it was 1 pawn, maybe it would be a draw.
Right.
But still not easy because queen ending, queen
C
exchange
pawn,
means you get into
C pawn passer is a huge thing. Losing this pawn and getting a C passer for white was very important to win.
So Ali Reza is actually alert in a way.
Yeah.
So that means Magnus is losing. By the way, Duda's game has ended in a draw.
Oh, that means...
Which means Vishy is now... Can we refresh?
Leading. Still leading.
Or is it already refreshed? Yeah, Duda is on 7. It is already refreshed. So Duda is having a good tournament until yet.
Yes. And he is actually within a shouting distance of Vishy.
Shouting distance.
C6. some moves have happened.
Magnus lost करके बोल रहा है सिद्धार्थ.
Yeah, because this is what happened, Amruta. I have it on another board now. Just updated. So we were here.
No, but the game is going on.
C6, Queen E4, check, King here, check, King here, check, King here, and this is the live board, live position. I think if he plays C7, he's just winning.
Yeah. How about we change this to the dark mode?
How? How to change?
Chess 24 will have no dark mode.
Maybe.
It will look a little better. But it's okay if you don't find it. So the game is going on, huh?
Prasad that said, do you think online chess has made it possible for many players around the world to compete more and obtain norms necessary to be a GM? Well, in general, you can't make norms by playing online, but I think you can get very good practice and confidence. Like even a kid who is from a country that has very little chess culture can go online and play against the greatest players on the planet, and then when they beat them there, they get a lot of confidence. And I think that is all that one needs in order to go on their path to becoming a good player. Yes, Keyboard Warrior with its course is a Fritz trainer. We now call it the video course. But yeah, it is a downloadable file that you get. You don't have to, nothing will be shipped to you. It will be a setup file and a serial key. And you just download it, put it in, and you can watch it. It works on all computers, Mac, Windows, everywhere.
So I am a little confused. Is the game going on?
I think people are saying that Magnus has lost,
Huh?
but the moves are not updating. So, but I think he has lost, and they are saying it's bad news for Vichy because
Why?
Magnus won, Magnus lost, so he will come back with vengeance and stuff. But also, I
No,
think
but
it's good news also on the other hand, where if someone has lost back to back games,
isn't it just a fact?
yes, Amruta.
Good or bad for Vishy, I don't think it's going to matter. Because Magnus is going to play his next game anyway with the same vigor.
Right.
That's why he's Magnus.
So C7 was played. Can you tell the moves if anyone here? C7.
I am the only one here.
On chat there are more than 2000 people.
Okay. C7 and resign.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's over.
So he resigned here. So that's all. Magnus Carlsen beaten by Alireza Firouzja.
Finally for Alireza, actually. Because
Yeah.
he has been trying to beat Magnus. He's come so close even in Norway. But Magnus has been escaping.
But I think Amruta has beaten him many times before.
Sure. I mean, I'm talking about when he's winning. And actually he's won right now.
True. Good one. So with this, we finish the round number 5. Round number 6 should start very soon. We are very, very excited because it's the round of Magnus versus Vishy Anand.
Preetham says, Sagar bhai, by the laws of averages, chances of Magnus winning after 2 losses is high. What is the law of averages?
Law of averages is that it all averages out in the long run. So if someone is losing a lot,
Kisne bana?
Uday Kumar says, Amruta, I had an opportunity to play against Vishy Anand in an exhibition match of simultaneous match in late 70s.
Wow.
At Hyderabad. I doubt Uday Kumar's late 70s because Vishy might be just 10 years old back then. He might not have given a simul at that young age, but maybe.
Late 70s, na? Matlab 78,
He's born
79.
in 69.
Okay, maybe it would be 80s then. Yeah, most probably. Hyderabad exhibition match. So cool. I'm not asking your result. Would be obvious.
So Anand says, how long do these super GMs feel sad after a loss? How long does it take them to get over it? I think these formats have made them a little bit more strong, in the sense that they feel like the next game is starting very soon, so they need to focus on that game. So I think, Amruta, it's not like, I think they recover very quickly,
Yeah.
especially in Rapid and Blitz, because it goes so fast. Especially in World Rapid and Blitz, you have like 5 rapid games each day.
Yeah. Remember Magnus had blundered a piece and he lost in one game, and then
Yes.
immediately he has to
Yes.
play the next game.
So by now they are good at it, but it still bugs when you lose two in a row. That's not very common for Magnus. And I think Vishy might be able to take some advantage of it.
Correct.
Yeah. By the way, guys, this t-shirt that I'm wearing is what I got yesterday.
Let's ask, no, let's.
Do you recognize the logo?
Logo.
Viewers one, the game will start now, Vishy Magnus. Yes. Shubham Agarwal, you are right. Sai Charan, Abhinav, everyone knows it, yes? Quant Box.
One moment.
And yesterday I learned more about Quant Box as a company. They are into something known as high frequency trading. Does anyone know what it means? High frequency trading. Does anyone do it? It was insane to look at it. Like, we trade on stock exchange and stuff, and we make, let's say, a few trades each day. They do thousands of trade every second. It's all sort of computerized, and the main job is to improve the algorithm. Basically they call it the H. Yes, it's HTF. Jaldi trading, exactly. Yeah, it's very demanding, and the main thing is they have like very young employees, or most of them are below the age of 25. So very young company. So Arjun kind of made friends with everyone very quickly, and just I think they have 50 people, but also it's already $1 billion company. And yeah. HFT is insane, says Udyan. The starting salary is in 1 crore packages. Yeah, true. And they choose only people from very highly qualified institutes like IITs, and who are ranked at the top. And they say that what you do in chess is very similar to what you do when you do high frequency trading. And they gave me some examples about it. I was quite surprised. And the CEO, Prashant Singh, is a very avid chess fan. So it was very nice to meet him and spend time with him. The company just literally breathes chess. And it's very nice to see them supporting Arjun with a good solid amount. So we have Vishy versus Magnus going to start soon, and Gukesh versus Ivan Saric. I think the biggest Anish Giri, by the way, is supported by Quantbox. Sorry, not Quantbox, Optiver, and it's also into high frequency trading. So actually, a very interesting idea we came up with is to have a death match, which is Quantbox versus Optiver, Arjun versus Anish, and that would be great fun whenever that happens. Bharat Varsh says, in simple words, it is automated trading. True. Prajwal says, can you please give an example between HFT and chess? So, in high frequency trading, all the people whom they employ, they have to build these algorithms. They call it the edge. And you have to make sure that you put in the right parameters when the selling happens, when the buy happens at the right price, and so on. And you have to build that up so that it, in an automated state, it keeps on going and takes the right decisions. And I think it's very similar to building a chess engine in some ways, where you are trying to sort of put in the parameters of king safety, pawn structure, all of that. And so that is one similarity that I felt. And by the way, very interestingly, they said that one of their interview rounds at Quantbox includes a chess question. That was very interesting for me to know. Yeah, H or alpha, exactly, Sanket. You're right. The game will start now between Magnus and Vishy. Vishy has black pieces, so it's going to be tricky. Gukesh, meanwhile, scored his first win of the tournament against Lupulescu when he simply blundered big time in that game. So, if you look at the standings now, Vishy is at 8 out of 10, Duda is on 7 out of 10, Caruana on 6 out of 10, Richard Rapport on 5. Gukesh has moved up to 5. Magnus is now on 4 out of 10. Firuza also moves to 4 out of 10 and Sharich on also 4 out of 10. Somehow they forgot to
9:35.
put Magnus's last round result.
Ah, really?
That's fine. Mita Das says, what is your opinion on hard luck of Nepo? I met Nepo at Global Chess League and we spoke a bit at the closing dinner. And he has put a new tattoo on his forearm, and it is a tattoo of phoenix. And the phoenix, the story is that it rises from the ashes. And I think Nepo wants to do exactly that in the chess world. He's inspired. In spite of losing 2 world championship matches, he's very inspired.
Wow.
And he has written some very nice things on that hand. I read it. He actually showed it. He said, you want to read it? And I read it, and it was very interesting. It was inspired by some of his favorite series or something. Yeah.
Wow. That means if there is sometime some event in Phoenix Mall, he might come.
Why?
Phoenix, no? अरे वाह.
It seems like the games have started, Amruta.
Really?
I mean, we have no update of it, but
Can you click the pairing by chance? Oh, but उधर change नहीं है. अच्छा ये अलग है. Not yet.
not yet, guys, not yet. Even if the moves don't update, we will figure out and we'll make moves manually.
सागर भाई सीए फाउंडेशन का स्टूडेंट हूँ, प्लीज टिप्स दे दो.
From CA foundation to becoming a CA is a long journey, but I think if you enjoy the course, you will become a CA. If you want to become a CA, you may not become one. But if you enjoy the learning process, if you enjoy all that is happening, if you see practically how to apply it and all, you will become. So just do it. Take it as something that will help you in your practical life.
But Sagar, there is one important tip which is changed, because earlier you didn't have the phone. I mean, you had the phone, but it was not technologically, we were not at this stage where we are right now with so many distractions. फोन घर पे रख के जाओ पढ़ाई करने को. That's the easiest tip.
Nice. Thank you, Harsh Kumar, backer of Indian Chess for 10 months, says, love you, Sagar and Amruta ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Lokesh says CA foundation to CA is like 1500 to 2500 elo. 10 months. फोन सागर भाई को दे के जाओ.
You want to eat?
नहीं, तुम्हारे लिए ही है. फोन घर पे तो आपको कैसे देखेंगे? Phone is not a luxury anymore, but a necessity. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can definitely use it like a necessity only. If you can, then nothing better than that. By the way, finally, how many votes did we have for the before the game? Let's check because we are right now at it.
We had 10,000.
10,360 votes. My God, that's a huge number. That's a huge number.
And 49% of them think Vishy will beat Magnus.
Rishi Desai says, who all feel heartbroken when trading off their queens in chess? Haha, me, of course. Absolutely. 10k votes, but only 1.6k watching. Yeah, they keep. Wait, एक chapter पढ़ के then they come back.
Some come, some go, some go. Our stream is like life, you know. In life, people keep coming and going, and whoever is there, you enjoy with them. Whoever goes, you don't be sad for them, like that.
Sagar bhai, I'm stuck on 1300, 1400 FIDE. How to improve? Anish Naik.
Please try this with its course on calculation. Very beneficial. It's the first link in the description. Try it out once.
Prayak says was missing Sagar's analogies. Siddharth says Vishy has a kryptonite in Magnus, that Superman reference. And today Vishy is going to face a wounded Magnus who is eager to win. Yeah, it's like Tiger versus right now wounded Tiger in a way.
Madras Tiger versus Wounded Tiger. Norwegian Wounded Tiger versus the Madras Tiger.
Yeah.
Wow. Think about it.
You know, there is a very nice documentary. It's called as Machli, the name of the documentary. And it's about a tiger in Ranthambore. It was beautiful.
Amruta is so hooked to documentaries of animals. She watches them and then she tells me all about them when I sometimes ask her. And then, yeah, they are very interesting.
No, they are nice.
Especially the elephants documentary. What was that name of the movie?
Elephants Whisperers. But there are other documentaries also, say with about elephants.
Shubham Gupta is saying start hoga to missed call de dena.
I like that joke.
Rocks FX Academy says, can I buy Vidit course in the UK? Rocks FX, you have to buy it from chessbase.com. We only serve two countries which are India, Sri Lanka, Nepal, Bangladesh, Bhutan, Pakistan, Maldives, Philippines, Thailand, and these countries.
Southeast Asia.
Indonesia.
Philippines, you said. Sarvana Reddy says my friend became CA yesterday. Congrats. Yours says, hello, I have come from the future just to tell you guys, Wish is still crushing top GM, still in top 10, and just now defeated the current world champion in Lamparthi.
Very difficult to say what because you know sometimes Malaysia is included but Singapore is not included in the country. It's based mainly not on region but it's based on the
spending capacity.
PPP.
What is it?
PPP.
Full form?
Purchasing power parity.
Okay, okay.
That is an economics concept. So we were trying to sort of see which countries have the purchasing power which is not as high as, let's say, some countries, and they get it at a discounted price.
Economics. See guys, whenever you come here and you're coming here to learn chess, you can tell your parents कि नहीं economics भी सीखते हैं, human behavior, how to interact when you're writing in the chat, you're learning that. There's a lot more than what it seems.
Manasvi
Always.
Mishra says Gukesh is the only one sitting at his board right now. Arey Manasvi ji, thank you for the
Thank
real
you for
time
the
updates.
yeah.
Because we are always scared that the games have started and it's not updating on leeches. But Gukesh is ready for crushing another game against Ivan Šarić. Imagine Amruta, Gukesh keeps winning and tomorrow with Vishy also, both
Like-
are on 1 and 2.
Yeah.
क्या ही मजा आएगा.
And as Triveni has already shown,
Yes.
they can, at any point of time, it can change for you.
Anonymous asks, how was Sindaro during closing ceremony? I think he was okay because he blundered mate in
There
one.
was a lot of burden. Yeah.
But I think he'll recover. Because U Mumba, the team, was not even going to make it to the finals, and they made it. So they were already. I mean, of course, they were upset when they lost, but they were already happy that they made it to the finals. The prize money of Global Chess League was totally $1 million. First place was 500,000. Second was 250K. Third was 100. Fourth was 100. And fifth, sixth didn't get anything. And the top finishing team got $50,000 for their players. All this money, by the way, goes to owners. The first 4 places.
By the way, Sagar, Uday, who had played Simul with Vishy, says that he won the match but he doesn't have any supporting documents with him. He was 10 years younger than Vishy.
Hey, now
Maybe
What?
exhibition.
what is he saying?
How
He
can
said
10
Vishy
years?
is 10 years. What, he beat him at when he was 1 year old?
No,
Uday, Uday, get the
Maybe
facts right.
exhibition authority have it, and then I was wrong. No, I think he wanted to say
Vishy,
10 years
other
younger
Amruta,
than
other
him.
games started. Vishy is on the board for Magnus. He's waiting. Magnus is here.
Okay, come on. E4 on the board.
Magnus, oh, Carlsen.
Sagar, your
क्या
expertise
बात
is
है?
needed here.
Let's see what Magnus does. I have a feeling Magnus will go knight f3. Vishy will play d5. He'll play d3. Let's see if I'm right.
अच्छा,
Yes.
जब मेरे साथ होते हो तो generally you're not right. So let's see.
Let's put Gukesh's game here so people can also.
And Allah pin on Gukesh's game by the
No,
time.
no.
Oh, D4 has been played by Magnus. Sagar,
हाँ हाँ.
D4.
Okay.
D3 नहीं हुआ है. So you're not right.
अरे गुकेश का गेम लगा देते हैं बस. हाँ यहाँ पे लाइव बोर्ड पे. Oh, he takes on d5. अरे
Exactly.
बढ़िया मारो.
So it's an exchange Karokan,
variation.
na?
Exchange Karokan. BD3. Oh, knight c6. Let's go Vishy. I want to see how Vishy plays this because Amruta, this is known as the exchange variation, and BD3 is something that Fischer had played once against Petrosian. And the idea is to put the other bishop here, put the knight here. So now knight c6 was played. He saved the pawn here. Now you want to go bishop here, and look at what Vishy's done. He's gone e6. The thing is, here there are two main moves.
Queen
One is queen
C7, no?
c7, stopping bishop f4.
Yeah.
The other is knight f6, because the point is you don't want to close your bishop. You want to put it out and then play e6. Like the line goes queen b3, then you play queen d7 or queen c8. Both are possible. But what Vishy does is that he doesn't go into ambitious mode. He directly closes his bishop. But this is not like unambitious way, because you will put your knight here. Later you will try for f6 and e5 break. That's what I believe. But let's see.
But one question to you once again, like earlier in Nimzo when he had this knight here.
Yeah.
In this case, your knight will go to g6 or what? Because
Yes.
I find his bishop a little dangerous.
Yes, it will go there. But Amruta, I'm actually very surprised by Vishy's opening choice, because you are practically giving Magnus a better bishop. Look at this. It's such a great bishop while this bishop is blocked. So you have to, and Magnus thrives on such small edges. But Vishy's played so fast. You see, his time is about 25 minutes. Knight f3 is played. He's brought his knight out. Guys, live board is not live board of this. It is actually Gukesh's game.
Ah, correct. So that they will also be able to follow that.
Yeah.
But Sagar, what do you think? So now, Magnus, how would he be feeling? Like, who was the player who used to say when you're in a bad form, like, I generally go for a draw, or he recommends
Yeah,
that
many, but
play
not
safe.
Magnus is
But
not one of them. Look, Vishy put his knight here. I told you, right?
yes,
Many people would want to put their knight on f6, but the idea is to go this way
hmm.
and try for central break.
You are a Karokan player, right? And at that point of time, did you ever try this line, like in
No,
particular
never.
this
But
move?
there's a very famous game on our channel
Huh?
between Vishy Anand playing with the white pieces against Surya Ganguly. Same line.
Acha, he played with white, the
Yes.
exchange
Vishy was
Karokan.
white. Surya played this with
Where?
black in
Tata
Tata
Steel.
Steel, and Surya beat Vishy for the first time ever in his life. There.
Okay.
With black.
With black.
Yes.
Okay. But Vishy seems prepared for
Yes.
sure, clearly.
But Magnus's moves are simple. He goes rook e1. He stops e5 break. He wants to play knight d2. Maybe put his knight back here. Get his knight into the center. Queen comes here. Many simple ideas for Magnus. Magnus has a psychological edge over Vishy. That is true, Sudhakar. I agree. But the last game I think must have given Vishy
Yeah.
also some confidence,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
even though he lost.
But it was really amazing the way they laughed on the board during the
Not laughed, smiled, and
yeah.
it was a very
It was like a too much of
yeah.
expression in like when these two players are playing from these two players.
I agree. It's not common to see too many expressions of these great champions.
Yeah.
But Amruta, my feeling is that Vishy is trying to figure out should he go for b6, bb7 here? Should he play f6 with the idea of e5? Should he go knight g6?
Yeah,
These
with the
are
idea.
few
Knight G6,
possibilities.
Knight G6 for me. I like Knight G6 better. By the way, we have a super chat by Joy Datta.
Hello, Joy.
Go Vishy, looking forward to a legendary endgame.
Right now,
Endgame.
I feel like my feeling is Vishy is under, like Magnus has got his kind of position out of the opening. Slight pull, keep on pressing, but Vishy also has a normal position. I mean, he can do bd7, rook e8, f6, knight g6. His moves are easy.
But because he has chosen this line, and until here it all seems very natural. In fact, here also he would know what to do. So why would he be taking this much time right now?
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I also am a bit surprised that Vishy is taking so much time out of the
No,
opening.
I mean I'm asking the reason. If you have to guess any reason.
Not so sure. I think the main point is that he's choosing between different plans, and then he will make his next few moves quickly.
Okay, get it.
Gaurang Pandey says a very interesting thing to note down. He says Vishy will crush Magnus if he makes one mistake. True, but what if Magnus doesn't make a mistake?
Because he's thinking that in the first two games Magnus made a mistake.
Yes.
So Magnus's confidence obviously cannot be as equal as in the first two games for himself, no matter what.
Yeah.
Humanly, it's very difficult. But the opening is such that Magnus cannot make a mistake in the opening anymore now. So rook e1, and maybe is this the move with which Vishy is thinking, or is it anyway a natural move?
Yeah, this is a natural move. There is nothing spectacular about it. But I think Vishy might be figuring out what to do. Can we quickly check what Gukesh is doing? So Gukesh versus...
Let's go take it very quickly from the beginning.
Okay. So Gukesh is playing with Ivan Šarić.
Okay, he played Alapin, Sicilian Alapin. Oh, and G3 system in the Alapin, not very common,
I hope
right?
that this is the right game we are seeing, because
no, of course they won't make mistakes in the games.
Yeah. Okay, so ED bishop d6, he goes d4, castles, and now c4. And I think
is d5 coming?
Maybe not, because take knight e7 just. Okay, Amruta, Magnus, this is going on. It's around equal. I think few
Yeah.
moves have been made
In Mag.
in the game of Vishy versus. So after rook e1, Vishy did play f6, which was a slightly, this provocative move. And I want to draw the attention of our viewers to a phenomenon in science, which is called as the knee-jerk reaction. And knee-jerk reaction is basically, if you have heard of it, the doctor holds a hammer in his hand and he hits your knee, I believe, and your leg moves up. It's a
Even if you will do like this,
no,
your leg
it
will
just
move.
hits your knee and your leg goes up. It's like the knee-jerk reaction.
Okay.
And
But इतना जोर से मार. If it's very hard, then you can't. Okay, continue. No jokes, Amruta.
so it just shows that when you hit here, that happens. The event follows.
Got it.
And in this position, if you think about it, and Vishy would have played, let's say, something like bishop d7, Magnus would never play c4. This is a terrible move because after take, essentially you have given up the d5 square and I will blockade it. My knights will swing over. This is an isolated pawn. But why I was talking about knee-jerk reaction is that f6 is that reaction where black is threatening e5, but now you play c4. So
Yes.
to f6, the knee-jerk reaction, the reaction is like if this is
C4,
the
got
hammer,
it.
this is the leg. You go c4.
Nice. Love it.
And now in the same
Like that
position,
time you're not, मतलब when you played bishop d7 and c4, I was like, why is the pawn going to move again to c4? But
Right.
here with f6, that is the
this
whole
is the
point.
weakness now.
Yes.
This pawn is, if this was back here,
Correct.
this bishop is doing nothing, but this is now weak.
Yeah, the base of the pawn chain changed after he played f6. So that's why Magnus goes bishop c4 and Vishy, I believe he's still somewhere. It may not be exact, but he's somewhere prepared.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would not go for this line. So he's got knight f5. So for this weakness, the barter is this weakness, right?
Yeah. This is a weak pawn, and he's actually threatening to take it because he has 1, 2, and 3 attackers, while white has only 2 defenders for the time being. So this is a very good position for Vishy attacking the d4 pawn. But now Magnus might go with a pawn push forward. And Amruta, this can get very dangerous because if you take, I will take with the bishop, king h8 here, and now knight c3. And just look at this position. You will realize that white has all the pieces nicely positioned in the center, while black is slightly like, what is this pawn doing here? Some back rank issues might come up. Bishop is not developed.
Yeah, you're right. 3 central files are opened.
Yeah.
And the piece placement is going to be very important. And that is with white.
Right.
So yeah, maybe the opening choice is not the best. But if we must say that, it all will depend how much he's prepared finally.
No, but I think Amruta, to d5 you don't need to take. That is one thing. And
okay,
Vishy
got
does
it.
have knight a5 move hitting the bishop,
Hmm.
which is definitely
Nice
the
move.
critical line, because think about it. If you Magnus goes back, I take the pawn. Now I'm pawn up, but I will continue putting pressure here. It's a little computerish line.
Yeah, queen d7 I'll go. In fact, I don't want to play g6 and weaken the. I know queen d7 looks ugly.
Yeah, but then you
g4.
go here.
Oh, you
rook
have
goes
g4
here.
also.
It's tricky. It's definitely tricky. And right now Magnus is thinking, if Magnus finds this idea, Amruta, d5, knight a5, and giving up this pawn, that would be just insane.
Another question. Can you take, instead of e takes d5, after bishop d3, can you not take queen takes d5?
It's also possible, but then I instantly win a tempo of development. You have to move your queen again.
Yeah.
Where will you go? Maybe you play somewhere.
Queen d7 with the idea of queen f7, queen h5.
Yes, and then I could maybe go here.
Knight c6. I mean, I am forced to,
And
go
then
back.
maybe I take this.
Then I take. This is all happening by
Take.
force right now. What is there in your hand?
Attack.
Knight. Can I give
Now.
the pawn? Knight e5
Yeah,
or now giving the pawn
then
is...
you would be worse slightly because
Yeah.
your bishop would. So Magnus. Oh, he finds d5. Magnus Carlsen plays d5 and he thinks for 2 minutes 36 seconds, comes up with
Oh.
d5.
But now it's not easy. That means now is
No,
the
Vichy
moment.
will play knight a5. I mean, Vichy cannot go for this
No, not this. He
position
won't
because
go for takes.
this one seems bad for
Correct.
black.
Agreed. But is there something else? Is there something else?
No,
which
this
he can
looks
go
this
for?
looks good. Knight a5 looks good.
By the way, Prabhujit Singh has super chatted. He says,
Prabjot, thank you.
I have learned so much from you, Sagar. Been here since 100k subs. Thanks for keeping us all engaged, and I'm sure all of the folks here share this sentiment. And of course, go Vishy. Yeah.
Thank you, Prabjot, and thank you for your super chat. Also, we all are hoping that Vichy plays a great game today, but Magnus, in spite of his 2 losses today to Caruana and Firuza, still seems to be in scintillating form, finding this move d5. And why I am amazed by this move is because he clearly sees that knight a5 is possible, and he's not going to put his bishop back because Vichy will just take it and take extra pawn.
Yeah.
But he has spotted this bishop d3 idea, so I'm very curious to see what Vichy comes up. Most likely Vichy will go knight a5.
Oh, but for me, it looks very, very dangerous, even to play knight a5.
No, but Amruta,
What else?
you are winning a pawn, and when you have to suffer in life, suffer with extra material. Why you want to suffer without? It's like if you want to suffer in real life, at least have money in the bank account, so then you can suffer with peace.
Nothing is going to match this. But Sagar, do you mean that white is already, Vishy is already slightly in a difficult situation here?
Yeah.
Or is it too early to say? By the way, he takes the pawn on d5.
Oh, he took it.
So then, maybe we still have to wait a bit, because could this be anything but preparation?
No. Now no prep, Amruta.
Why?
He's down
Because
to 17 minutes, which means he's already taken 8 minutes on the clock.
But
This
can't they
cannot be.
recollect?
I don't think this is prep. So now king goes to h8, and I think Magnus will most likely play knight c3. Let's take stock of the situation and try to understand why this position would be better for white. I mean, in a way, you can just say that it looks very equal. White has 3 pawns here, black has 3 pawns here. White has 2 pawns here, black has 2 pawns here. The only thing that differentiates both the sides is piece activity.
Correct. 100%.
And the pieces are active, so maybe Vichy does like bishop d7, just finishing his development, trying to get his rook here.
Yeah, let's see what can happen. Because even for Magnus, he slips for one move.
Yeah.
And then Vichy gets his all development and pieces are getting into center and all that.
Right. So
yeah, bishop d7. What do you think?
By the way, Magnus has played knight c3. So this is the live position on the board.
Got it.
Now Vichy is thinking. He has 16 minutes. Magnus has 22 minutes. Already 6 minutes time edge.
Yeah.
But
one more question, knight b4 move, like to basically it attacks the d5 bishop.
And this is a good example, Amruta, of what we are talking about. I go back. Now the queen is hanging. So you trade.
Exchange.
Rook takes. And now look at this position. You can't move the bishop because this is hanging.
No, the idea is a5. Suppose I want to go a5, rook a6.
You want to go a5. Oh, rook a6. Okay. I might go for knight a4. Looking at these squares.
Rook a6.
Rook a6. Maybe knight c5.
I think only square rook b6.
Yeah, and then maybe something like knight d7.
Bishop d7, rook d7.
Now this is hanging. This is hanging. Somewhere.
I could go rook d6 also. Shit.
I understand, but Amruta, do you see
got it.
that eventually what is happening is that your pieces are a bit cramped up. Like, look at this. and my pieces are beautiful as white. And
Yeah, they are flowing for sure.
for Magnus, such positions playing against him is an absolute torture. If there's someone who does well in such minute edges, it's Magnus. I heard once a story that there is one doctor who is a brilliant neurosurgeon.
Hmm.
And I asked, like, what is so special about him? Like, why is he a great neurosurgeon? And his hands are very steady, or his, of course, his understanding is great, but the hands are very steady, and he can do these minute things very accurately. And I feel Magnus is like that surgeon in such positions. He understands when to put the bishop here, when to put the bishop here, when to push a3 b4, when to go for g4 break, like these little things.
Oh, exactly. I was just not getting where you are going towards, and yeah, I completely agree. It's a beautiful example there. So we have to see Vishy has a tough task in front of him, but
Yeah.
let's not forget that Vishy has been leading, and there is this extra thing. He he will keep finding some moves, some resources there. He
Yeah.
has been resourceful in general, and for Magnus, he has not have had the best day today, so he can also falter.
Yes.
So anything still can, this game can take a turn into. So bishop d7 has happened on the board.
Yes, he has played bishop d7. And Amruta, I will be quite surprised if Magnus doesn't play queen b3, because it's a great move. It puts pressure here. It clears the d1 square for the rook to join in and create pressure on the queen. So I think queen b3 looks like the most natural move.
But for queen b3, actually you are not threatening queen b7. Your threat is rook d1, right? Because queen b7 means I have rook b8 and then your rook b2 is lost. That would give me counterplay.
Yes.
So you are basically only developing
But
the idea of
I
rook
keep
d1.
an eye on that.
Yeah, you keep
pawn.
an eye.
Yeah.
Let this be the apple of your eye.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Now,
I
my
could
question
drop
was,
back.
can I not just go rook
He
e8?
played
No.
he played it. He played this move.
Okay, so my
But
question is,
Amruta,
can I
look
go?
at the time situation. 13 minutes for Anand only. Yes, please go on.
Yeah, 13 to 20. But I remember in one game, Anand had 10 minutes, an opponent had 19 minutes, or ulta. What if rook e8?
But now, Amruta, let me take this and let's see
Rook
whether you
d8.
want to go
Or first takes
and you want to go this, right?
okay.
Now, remember, whenever you are playing positions which become sharp, I will be the one putting more pressure because I have better piece placement. So even though your rook is active, you
Yeah.
are still under pressure.
Even though your queen is on a6. Oh,
Yes.
this is not so easy to assess, like,
But
on
you
the
know, Amruta,
surface,
what
Sagar.
Vishy will play here clearly is one move which he will do is queen c7. Just drop the queen back, defend it. Maybe next move try to trade the queens with queen b6 and put the rook on e8.
But should I be anyway worried about rook d1 and later knight b5 ideas, or not really?
Sorry?
Rook a d1. Suppose queen c7, rook a d1.
Yeah, rook a d1, rook a e8.
Now you will challenge. And here rook e8, knight b5, will it... Is it
But
leading
knight,
anywhere?
knight
on,
b5
yeah, knight
and
b5
just
is
go
not
queen
threat.
b6.
Yeah, for knight b5 you have queen b6.
Yeah, I'll just put my queen there.
And
Oh,
d6
there,
is
look.
controlled.
Amruta, Vishy played queen c7 and
Yeah.
Vishy finds the best move, defending his pawn. And now Magnus has 20 minutes 30 seconds. Vishy has 12 minutes 47 seconds. Who won the game between Vishy and Magnus, says Vikas. Vikas, the game is going on. Vishy has 12 minutes 47 seconds. Magnus has 20 minutes 19 seconds. We have close to 2,800 people. Guys, please like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and also press the bell icon. And also check out the first link in the description, which is very, very interesting for you to improve your calculation. But meanwhile, here Vishy Anand is slightly worse against Magnus Carlsen. The pawn structure is a little bit suspect. King is a little bit on the corner, and I think white is pushing, but maybe Vishy has enough resources to hold on here.
Yeah, possible. Absolutely. I mean, it's interesting. Vishy's leading. Magnus has had a bad day. A lot of things are coming together psychologically also.
Yeah.
Aditya says, back to ChessBase India stream, live stream after almost 2 years. I used to watch each and every stream during COVID period. Seems so nostalgic watching this stream again. Does Samay still join often?
No, Aditya Samay has stopped streaming from quite some time, but I believe he will be back soon with COB and COTB and all of these things. Meanwhile, Rook AD1 played, and I was very much looking forward to Vishy putting his Rook on the open file, Amruta, to trade pieces, but he goes on this file.
AD8. I think it was not a very easy decision, right? Where to put the
Yes.
rook, because here it feels like you have defended this.
Yeah.
Later you can pull this bishop back, defends
absolutely.
b7, and it feels like rook on d8 is placed better on the dark square, just because the dark square bishops are missing.
I agree. I think a very interesting move, Amruta, now is queen a3 to put pressure here and here, but Magnus goes for h3 move.
Queen a3 is tough, right? Because you have a nicely placed queen which is eyeing on b7.
Yeah.
Eyeing. And you have to go queen a3.
But look at Magnus's move
H3.
h3. It's such a subtle move.
Yeah.
And in many variations later, it will be the move that will prevent back rank mates. It's like, you know, that case where you hoard during summer, so that during winter you don't have any problem. What's happening? Why are all the games
Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Oh my god, literally.
What?
Wait, it must be happening to everybody, Sagar.
I know.
It's all back. Yep.
Okay. Okay, fine. We are back. But Amruta, my first natural question is, why is this move, which we thought was good, not good?
Because we are not always right.
Oh, he played it. He played it. Exactly.
he
He
played
played
bishop
it.
c8.
He played it here.
Still, things do look in control. It's not like everything is out of control.
No, but what about knight b5? I think, Amruta, that is the point.
Now
Attacking
queen
the
b6.
queen.
What
Yeah,
is the
queen
difference?
b6.
Last
And
time also we were going queen b6 and it was okay. This time also we are going queen b6. Maybe removing one rook out of the board was better
Yeah.
for black. Again, to assess it, I believe, is a very difficult decision.
Yes, and I think the problem here is to take here. And now, if you take with the queen, let me ask the chat very quickly, what is the problem here? Why is this a mistake? White to play. Why is this a bad move? Yes, Heath Gandhi.
Mitu Mohanan.
Me
Chess
too.
tips.
Knight is
Harry.
N, not K.
Harry Potter.
And this is the problem. So here, Amruta, you must take back with the pawn. But if you take back with the pawn, suddenly I take. And there are many issues. One of them is the queen coming in, threatening a back rank mate. And this is where, you know, problems can begin. Meanwhile, Magnus says, I'm not going knight b5. And he plays the move queen a3.
Oh,
Another
he did play that move.
little move, guys. Looking here, looking at these weekend squares, looking at this one here.
Yeah, this is with 18, almost 19 minutes.
You know, this is what Magnus is very good at. But Amruta, my feeling is, can we do a6? Stopping knight b5, preventing this. And if you take here, I will take with the queen. I'm fine.
Yeah.
So I like a6 actually for Vishy here. But Vishy needs to make quick decisions. He's down to 9 minutes already.
Yeah. I like a6 because in future it also keeps this b5, bishop b7 ideas. b5, b4 as well.
Yes.
Maybe one more reason why Vishy put his rook on d8 could be some exchange sacrifice if required, or would that be a little too much?
Where exchange? You mean here?
I mean, if that bishop on d5 is slightly annoying, right?
Yeah, but this
But actually you can ignore.
I think the
Yeah.
knight coming in would be even stronger than the bishop. That's
Ah.
why I feel that if you go a6, a very interesting move is also to just backtrack with your bishop, clearing this square for the knight.
Hmm. Nice. Arey Asim in the chat. Great to see Amruta back in stream.
Arey
Arey, I
Asim,
have been
bye.
streaming.
I am back on
But
stream. She has been
ah,
always streaming recently. All entire Norway chess was done by her.
no, but by the way, can we have a quick look at Gukesh's game?
Yeah.
There he did play. Rook d1 and Gukesh is
Pawned out.
according to the computer very slightly in trouble, but maybe it's a pawn sack
Yeah, he sacked a
with
pawn, but I think
some
he'll get back.
weaknesses there.
He'll
Okay,
get back that pawn.
let's go here because after bishop c8, queen a3, Vishy goes knight f e7 and he attacks the bishop.
Hmm.
So the question is, bishop takes c6 as you were
He'll
suggesting.
take with the knight, no?
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, he'll take with the knight. Defend the a7 pawn.
But he has to constantly stay alert, right? For this.
Yeah,
rook
and
on f8.
now what will happen is the knight can jump. Then the queen comes in and he will put this knight. And again, this very small little problems with these check coming in or somewhere, this knight beautifully placed, putting
Yeah,
pressure
d6
here.
square is beautiful.
So I don't know if Magnus will start by taking this or he will start with this. Both look very potent. Right now, Vishy Anand has 9 minutes 28 seconds. Magnus has 17 minutes 33 seconds. If you look at the scorecard on your bottom right of the screen, Vishy is leading the tournament, the Super United Rapid of the Grand Chess Tour in Croatia. He's leading with 8 out of 10. Duda is on number 2 position with 7 out of 10. Then you have Caruana and Nepo. Gukesh is on 5 out of 10. And this is a very crucial round because if Vishy manages to hold Magnus, Amruta, I think his chances
yeah.
of winning this event become very high.
In a way, this is the most critical game for Vishy.
Yes.
Absolutely.
But also, Amruta, remember that this tournament is not only rapid separate and blitz separate. They are going to add up the points of rapid and blitz. So even if you finish in top in rapid, but then not do well in blitz, blitz has 18 rounds. So a lot of rounds. By the way, Magnus jumps in with his knight, not putting a foot wrong. That is what Magnus Carlsen is all about.
Sagar, you have done a lot of learn from classics and all of that. And for in those eras, such games, they have shown that the queen on a3, how good it can be. So for Magnus, this understanding of for such a position, do you think it is like going to come very easy, or do you think he has to?
This is Magnus's bread and butter. This is what he excels at. These minute edges like this d6 square weakness and better placed pieces. I feel that Magnus has great chances to win. Although when it comes to inferior positions, Anand is an excellent defender because he often gives up a pawn or something and defends. But Magnus is somehow a better attacker. So even though Vishy might draw this position against maybe 95% of the players or 99% of the players in the world, Magnus generally beats Vishy in such positions.
Oh.
So let's see if today is an exception.
Yeah, exactly. Because today is, I mean, it has been Vishy's tournament, and for Magnus, it has not been his tournament. Now, either is going to be a flip for Magnus.
Yeah, true. And meanwhile, Amruta, one question asked was, could we not have traded queens here? The problem was I would take...
Somebody was dependent.
And then I would take this knight. And that is the problem. So he goes queen b6, putting pressure on the knight and asking Magnus, what is your plan? I believe, Amruta, the plan is maybe to jump in or to first take here and then jump in. Could we directly jump in? Actually, that is also a great idea.
Because if you want to take on c6 as the last option.
Yes. Because if I take,
rook
takes.
And now knight b4, is it anything to worry about? Or rook b? Oh, oops, 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 oops.
Actually, it's a great idea, Amruta.
Eh, but
However, the problem here,
yeah, what is the problem? Because for rook b5, I have queen takes d6.
yes, you have this, but you have a great move for white here. Guys, can you find it? It's the only move to get an advantage. No, guys, knight f7, I just take rook f7. Remember, this is defended by the queen. It is a good idea, it is a good thought because you will get back this piece, but it will be equal. So we should look at a backward move, which Shreyas has just said. Not this, because look at this. I take, take, and it's kind of fine. Or you could do an intermezzo with queen takes here. But Amruta, this doesn't work because I take here and
There is no checkmate.
I come back.
Just a bluff.
And then you come here. It gets quite nasty, but my king comes here. You take,
Yeah.
and it's a draw. Or maybe black starts to press. So the right move here, which we were looking at after knight b4, is knight c4. Hitting the queen, and all of a sudden you can't hold this.
Yeah.
Where do
I
you go? There's no way to defend it.
Queen c6, rook d8, rook...
No, queen c6 I just take.
And then
Take
you take
and I
on
take
b4.
this.
Correct.
Piece up.
No, lost.
So that's why very important here. Oh, he takes on a7. What a move. Actually, we didn't see that coming, Amruta.
Oh, actually the e7 knight has been dependent on c6 since a long time.
What a
Oh my
move
God,
by
I
Magnus.
missed it.
Okay, 1 second.
But it's not the best move.
It's not the
That's
best.
a very happy thing for us.
Because if you take, this is winning for white, clearly. You got this pawn and you are better. But the main point here is that Vishy can take the bishop, and if he takes with the rook,
No,
then he loses the knight. Let's say this. Oh, sorry.
No, rook d5, rook d5. Simple.
It's just winning. So
here, knight c6.
This is his point.
Plan?
This is his point.
Knight c8.
Hitting the queen.
But I don't take rook c8, maybe.
Then?
I move the queen.
But then you are pawn down, no?
Yeah, but after rook c8, how are you recovering? Are you going rook a8?
No, rook c8. Rook takes.
Rook a8 kya?
Rook a8. And
Where
I want
does
to
the queen
win
go?
your pawn.
Yeah.
Only move for you.
To save the pawn, I think then queen b3, right?
Or this one.
That is if I have
but
won
then,
competition.
But then this you will lose. If you come with your queen here, you will lose this pawn.
And then even a2 later would be lost. Got it.
So you play here. But then Amruta, this is great
Doubled
drawing
pawn.
chance.
Yes, for sure.
Vishy must keep his cool. Guys, this is the live position. Vishy has 7 minutes. He must keep his calm. Find this. When he takes here, take back. When he takes on d5, go here and attack the queen.
But still, time 7 minutes, almost double. But this is the critical moment. Even if he uses more time, it's okay. He gets still the best possible position out of what it was.
Yeah, that's happened by the way. Knight d5, knight c8, and now Vishy. I think Vishy has couple of moves. One is to move his queen up. But I believe rook c8 and rook a8 is something that Vishy will spot. The form that he is in, he will spot that.
Rook c8 and rook 8. Just a quick question. If I play something like, thinking that I want to bring the knight in the future here. So my queen should be able to, shift to somewhere here.
But Amruta, you don't have that much time. Your queen is hanging.
No, I'm dreaming.
No dreams right now. Your dreams will only get fulfilled if the tactics allow it. And right now they are not allowing. Your queen is hanging.
Plus, even if I get there, in one move he saves the checkmate.
Yes.
It's like all for nothing.
6 minutes 37 seconds for Vishy. 13 minutes for Magnus Carlsen. Vishy must decide whether he wants to play his queen up, offer a trade, or take the knight. Because queen here is also a tempting idea. After take, you want to take with this perhaps.
Yeah, and now the c8 is hanging. A2 is hanging. So this is also exciting.
But play the knight here.
Knight takes. No,
Knight takes,
you will have to play.
rook takes, and Amruta, look at this little move he had played, which is so useful now because
Oh.
check means I can come out, and that is what Magnus did. And
Hey! Thankfully, Vishy did not go for this.
oh, Vishy found it. He took and plays rook a8. This was the best defense, and Vishy has found it and actually has kept his chances alive in this game. Now,
In
6
fact,
minutes.
Pratik says Vishy was about to take the knight but then stopped. I think then he thought. He must have thought.
Which knight?
Knight.
But you mean he had to take this? No, he took it.
Acha.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the other one. Okay, got it.
And now rook a8. And I think this is the best defense right now. Magnus has 12 minutes 42 seconds. This is the live position on the board. Vishy has 6 minutes 30 seconds. Close to 4,000 people, guys. Please do like the stream. And also, make sure that you tune in tomorrow as well. Gukesh versus Vishy will happen. But right now, can Vishy hold this position? He's a pawn down. But what is Magnus going to do? If he moves his queen away, a2 is hanging.
Queen b3, as you said, looks natural. He plays that. Magnus goes for queen b3.
Ooh, Magnus plays it. Vishy takes takes. And Amruta, this is...
Yeah, let's assess this
good,
again.
Good drawing chances, I would say, no?
Okay, so Magnus has an extra pawn.
He has extra pawn and his rook is coming here.
Rook is also active. Vishy's rook will also get active. I think he will try to get in.
Yeah.
But the knights. It's all about the knights.
It's also about
knights.
Also remember, Amruta, it's about the back rank problem. Like in the end, Vishy will face one problem with back rank. He has to make this move. Suddenly the knight will jump here and here.
Oh, he will not make h6. He will play g5.
What a move by Magnus, rook e4. Why did he play this move? No, he's going... I think he wants to play b4, b5.
Really? But then he played it so fast.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Magnus is this surgeon, who finds these little things very quickly. But Vishy's move, rook f7, was aimed against stopping rook d7. Vishy quickly brings his king. This is, again, great play by Anand. He's trying to bring his king in a way where he doesn't have to worry about back rank.
Wow.
b4, I think, will be played. b4 must...
Yeah, still the pawn is an extra pawn, and if it reaches b6, okay, it's definitely going to cause trouble to the b7 guy.
Yes, but I think, Amruta, b4, Vishy might go rook a4 pinning this way. That is his idea.
Actually, it's it can become a sharp end game.
Very much.
By the way, Gukesh is winning. That's what we get to know. That is cool. Cool to know, guys.
We have the live board on the bottom. That is of Gukesh. And he is playing against Ivan Šarić right now. He did beat Lupulescu in the last round. If he wins this, he will move to 7 points, which is a great score.
Man.
Another great endgame. I guess so, Amruta. This would be a huge endgame for Magnus if he converts it.
And this endgame is actually Magnus' style, right? Again,
very much.
Like slight edge, and materially is a pawn up currently, though it's a double pawn, but still.
I'm very curious to see what Magnus will do, because b4 is a direct move and Vishy has his response prepared for it. So Magnus will actually play something completely different. He will play a move like g3 with the idea of king g2, or he may play king h2. This is how Magnus thinks. He will go for the most obvious move in his mind, figure out that Vishy has things figured out for it, and then he will play a move which no one has considered. And then everyone is like, wow, how did Magnus come up with it? But that is Magnus's greatness.
Yeah. But one more question. Magnus did not go for that, bishop exchanging the knight.
Yeah.
That way.
Oh, he played b4, Amruta. He played it.
So
and
now rook a4.
Yes.
Now Vishy will play rook a4. Why?
Vishy has to find this move rook a4 pinning here, because otherwise this move will push the knight away even further.
Yeah, and once this knight goes back, the knight comes to d4, and there you have e6.
And then here,
so weak.
Absolutely, you are.
And then knight goes to c5. So rook a4 in a way could be strategically a forced move. We can say.
And it's a nice move also. But think about it this is pinned, right? So you can't play b5. So what I do is I give a check. so that I unpin. You have to go back.
Okay.
I take it, you take it, and now I push.
Okay.
And
Now can
now-
I go in rook end game? No, knight e5 would. Can I go knight e5?
No,
Knight
no,
e5,
no.
f5, rook e5, rook b4.
This would be too much, Amruta.
No, yeah.
Also instead of taking this, I could go here and take this one.
Ah, right. Rook a7.
But look at this. Once, this is a very unique thing. I pinned you here. Now I pin you here.
Oh, and you don't have rook d8 check to escape from the pin.
Yes.
Luckily.
Yes. And this could
But-
be some good defensive chances for Vichy. Actually, this is a moment where Vichy might worry about rook a4, rook e8 unpinning. So he
Correct.
might not go for it.
Also, not just because of that, but also because he's coming low on time, he might say, ki, oh, here there seems a lot of calculations.
Yes, he has, I think, 4 minutes 30 seconds, which is getting a bit too close to very low time and time pressure. And you generally 4 minutes is a good time if your opponent also has 4 minutes. But when your opponent has 11 minutes, you start to panic a bit.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
Let's see if Vichy finds this idea 4 minutes 6 seconds. The other move, I don't even see what could be a good option here for Vichy apart from this.
Apart from rook a4. Okay, let's try to see if rook a... Oh, he played. Oh, he played rook d8.
No, he played rook d8.
Okay, what is happening here now?
Very interesting. Vichy is defending this endgame.
In a very different style, right?
He's basically saying to Magnus, if you come here, I'm happy to even go into a knight endgame pawn down. I think it's a draw, just like how we did it with Caruana. He's ready to go into such endgames. Magnus says, no, sorry, I don't want, I'm not interested. Now he brings his king. Magnus also brings his king. He puts his rook. But this is going to be very tough to defend. Very tough.
You think so?
Yeah,
Because-
this is.
Because the pawn is still on b4, and now for me it feels like this seems a better situation because your rook is defending this pawn. The knight will come out again with king f7.
No, but look at
knight
this. No,
e6.
king cannot come out. The rook is cutting it. While this king is already coming so much to the center.
So you are saying this king is going to be very active.
Not
and can
so far. But
I know.
I mean, knight is coming here. Rook is cutting this off. Each of white's pieces is better than black's pieces. And white is a pawn up.
Correct. If these knights were missing on this board, would say this is a draw?
Yes, maybe better chances, I guess, if the knights are traded.
So you mean this is at least not happening? Like white
Yeah.
is not exchanging. So this knight is not finding. It has to come to d5.
Not d5.
It has to
maybe,
come to c5.
maybe it can also go from here to here. This
And
is also
d6.
possible. Right now, Magnus, after rook c7, is thinking. He hasn't made his move yet. Oh, he made it. There are a few moves. So, king was brought up by Magnus. Vichy went up, knight. And as you said,
Knight c6.
Vichy wants
He
to go
challenged.
into a rook endgame. But
But the computer doesn't like it.
absolutely
at all.
doesn't like it
Why?
because Magnus
Why?
takes, and now Amruta, you can't take with the pawn because
Okay.
then the king just flows in. So you have to take it with the rook. There is no other way.
Yeah, but I'm happy to take with the rook.
But if you take with the rook, now just look at
What
this.
is the plan with Magnus? Now it's all the planning, right?
Now Magnus will go rook c4. And you can't trade and go into pawn endgame. Pawn endgames are lost because I have
Yeah.
extra pawn and my king is very active. So you will have to give a check. Now I will improve my rook further. Now maybe you try to stop the king from coming here. I give a check and I win this pawn. So you can't do that.
Can
And
I
all
keep
of
my
a
rook
sudden-
on b6 then?
But can you do this? And this is the question. If this endgame is a draw or is winning for white, I think it's winning.
Wait, very interesting. King d4 or
This,
king
by the way,
c4?
this has happened. This has happened. Rook c4, rook d6 by Vichy. And has Vichy found a fortress in rook d4? Because now see, you
What?
cannot. This is. Oh, he might go rook b6 perhaps. But Amruta, rook b6, rook d7. Now your pawn is hanging. You have to go king g6.
King
Suddenly
c4,
the
king
king
c5.
comes here. This is losing. So actually Vichy is banking on this fortress here. pawn down, king and pawn
No,
endgame.
but how can it be? White is okay because only because of the doubled pawns. Yeah, let's try to analyze this until they make moves.
Let's not analyze it. Let's
Okay,
wait
let's
here.
wait.
We can analyze it after the game. I want to just think what Vishy if Vishy has found this drawn endgame. It would be crazy, but I don't believe it. I don't
I
think there is any fortress here.
I mean, what we have been taught is like, oh, king pawn endgame with a pawn up, that's winning. That's like something which is so fit in the
But
mind.
also
And now,
the pawns are a little bit
doubled.
like
That's the only consideration. So takes king d4. White will have so many waiting moves.
Yeah.
And then he has to just get king c5. So black will not allow that. So Vishy will keep playing king c6, king d6. In that
Amruta, what are you
situation.
saying? Just, I mean,
king c6,
we
king
need to make the moves on the board. If
but you don't want to analyze. So let's wait. Let's wait.
let's
Let's
analyze
wait.
if
They're not making the
take,
moves until
take.
that point. King d4. Just
king d4.
now king c6, or do you want to fix pawn on b5?
But then if I do this, I'll most likely be in trouble because you have these pawns, you have also this waiting move. Eventually, if I move here, your king will
No,
come
I'll
here.
keep king c6, king d6. My pawn is on f6. That stops your king.
That's what I was saying. That has Vishy found this kind some fortress?
That's what we are trying to see, no? How will we know if we don't analyze it?
Okay, fine. King c4. Let me go here. Stop this idea.
No, first king d4 and b5. Let's make
No,
sure.
let's look at this because this is a better chance for white.
Okay.
And now I want to go b5, but I'll play b5.
Yeah, and for king d6, b4
b6.
or b6.
King here, give up this pawn. That's fine. You give up. And then you go g4, takes, and then I improve my king and go here and chop this. Actually, Magnus has played rook d4.
Means if Magnus goes rook d4, then obviously he has calculated.
Yes,
So
and
it's
Vishy.
not a fortress.
Oh, Vishy doesn't play.
It's not a fortress. It's lost.
Yeah,
So
Vishy
the
goes
important
rook.
game is lost.
But no, but this is lost, Amruta. Rook check. Just bring the king up.
Oh, not working out. Endgame not working out.
Yeah. But Magnus Carlsen, what a game he has played. He just played all the best moves, no?
Yeah, I think rook e4.
Getting a slight minus against Magnus is like it's so bad. King g6. Now it's easy Magnus stuff. King comes up.
But actually, we did think that okay, rook endgame can give the best chance, but somehow the rook endgame actually made it little worse.
Yes, and also
maybe knights on the board would have helped.
Yeah, because
very hard to
the
understand at that
problem
point
with
of time.
rook endgame here, Amruta, is that his rook has cut the king, and now the king is coming in. Rook is defending. I mean, black is passive on all counts.
Which means Magnus losing the two games, for him, he really became very, very alert as well. That was an extra alertness. Maybe if we have to look at this whole game, maybe f6 kind of actually brought all the problems in some way.
Maybe. No, I mean problems, or you can just say that it was. I mean, when you play Karo Khan, you have to play that.
That's true. That's true. But irrespective of anything, Sagar, Vishy is on 8 points and Duda is on 7 and followed by Caruana on 6.
Yeah.
So in general, Vishy still stays in the lead.
But when you lose such a game to Magnus, your momentum is broken.
Are you sure? Because yes, you have lost. You were black. No. I mean, you were black. This is a good thing. Is this is the last round of the day. You get some time off. Plus, you are going to be white in the next game.
Yeah.
And you are playing finally the strongest player. So, I think
it's true. But somewhere, Magnus always recently has been able to beat Anand. No, this is yeah. This is lost. But somehow Magnus is thinking a lot right now. Maybe no need to think, no, Amruta? What? Maybe
maybe the moves are not.
He wants to play king a4, but then rook c2 is an issue because rook gets active attacking here. So maybe he won't do that instantly. He will first improve his kingside pawns. No?
Yeah, I think so. That looks good without any counterplay. By the way, what is up with Gukesh for a second? If you can just have a look at it, Sagar.
Yeah, let's quickly check what is up with Gukesh versus Ivan.
Oh, Gukesh is in
Why
a great
Gukesh is
position, but
winning?
it's still complicated. I never see Gukesh's game plain and simple. It's like always, if it's like bread, butter, plain and simple, it's like he is always either avocado or things
Jam,
like that.
Nutella,
Jam is simple, Sagar.
apricot jam.
Something like all those exotic.
Oh, by the way, we have some moves played. Let's hope if Vishy can somehow manage. Magnus went back. A little bit of a passive move. Vishy quickly activated his rook. The king came in. It wants to come here. And Vishy says, sorry, you can't come up. Ooh, he cuts it. And the thing is, Amruta, if you come here to attack, maybe Vishy pushes the pawn. King comes up to a5.
Yeah.
And then he moves in. And then if Magnus takes here, you take this pawn. Then you threaten this, threaten this. Maybe eventually you will have these pawns
Oh.
against, sacrifice your rook for this pawn, play the race. So
You can't say that it is dead loss.
it's not
Still,
dead
it is
loss.
not yet
It
dead
is
loss.
very bad, but somewhere there are some hopes.
Shashank says, how about b5 fixing the black pawn on the b6 and tie the rook down?
But then when you play b5, your king is forever sort of cut off. So then it's not easy to make progress. And by the way, now, Amruta, this is a definite, maybe this is a draw.
Oh,
Because now
the
there is
king
no way to come for the king here, your pawn. So every
Got
time
it.
you push a pawn, you have to be very careful of the transformations that can happen.
Got it.
So, and Magnus, by the way, going down on time, he's not feeling very confident, Amruta, converting this. He's down to 5 minutes. And he plays what? F4. This is typical Magnus before going for something on that side, like a pawn push or a rook push. He's improving the structure here. Also, if he removes all the pawns from second rank, then Vishy's rook coming in here eventually will not attack all the pawns.
Right. Oh, so that's a good idea.
Yeah.
By the way, Shashank was meaning instead of rook d2, b5. Yeah, instead of rook d2, I think it could have been good.
By the way, Amruta, he's fighting back. Vishy goes h5. But there was another possibility to go maybe king here, because the plan is to go here.
What if for g3 you have
G3 you
d3
can
maybe.
go here. If you go here, I'll come up.
Oh,
So maybe
yeah,
king
that was-
h5 was something, not so
Oh,
sure.
I know what Vishy wants to do. He went h5 with the idea of h4 and then king f5. That's what he wanted to do.
Correct.
So g3 now, if white plays, then that is a bad move, kya? If right now.
Yes,
G3.
because then king f5 will sit here. But I think he must push the king away with f5. But then Vishy's king comes up. Then it becomes a super race. Who is going faster?
Race case, where is black getting anything?
Here, my king is coming in.
But black
And
is
you
just
can't
too
take
slow,
because
right?
this is hanging.
Yeah.
So it's not, but you can
Oh,
take.
he did play f5 check.
He
by the
played.
way.
I mean, Magnus amazing. f5. Okay, I can go king up. I have to go king up, Amruta. King f7 is just too passive.
That's true. No counterplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, it's tough.
He went up. Magnus also came up. Now, king here. This, I think, Amruta, this might be an interesting variation. I take your pawn, you come up. I move my rook. Trying here, you come up. Next move, you go b4.
Rook b8, b4, king g.
Yeah,
now
king
if I
g3.
take my king in.
And I just put my rook here. This is defended.
Yeah, rook.
No
you also get
counterplay.
rook behind a pawn. Your extra pawn starts rolling.
Oh, but Vishy goes h4. He doesn't go with his king here.
So what does he have in mind?
No clue. I think Magnus will just...
maybe rook e5 check. Maybe he has rook e5, rook f5.
No, he took.
No.
And now this idea, king c5 or king a5. King c5. Now b4 coming up next. It's lost. I think he'll resign. No, he'll resign, no?
Not yet. It's a little too early. I mean, until you think that opponent can go
No
wrong.
counterplay.
Yeah, but still, I mean, it's a too early position to resign when Magnus has had a tough day.
But Amruta, there's no counterplay. You put your rook
That
here
I agree.
and you bring your king here and you push.
King f4, king g3. It was tough later. It got tough. I also did think that that double pawn may not be so easy, but somehow
Yeah.
that rook e4 move I think changed it quite a
I
lot.
mean, all the moves were so good. I mean, this is a great example of how to convert a slightly
Yeah.
better position. This was phenomenal play by Magnus. No, I mean, we thought it will end in a draw, but he kept on growing his advantage.
And I think you're right. Like Vishy would have held this kind of a position with most of the people.
Guys, today we finished 6 rounds of Rapid. There are 9 rounds. So tomorrow there are 3 more. Vishy will play against Gukesh, Duda, and Nepo. And then we will go
Yeah,
into
tomorrow
Blitz.
will be the last one, no, actually.
Yes.
And then day after will be the Blitz, 9 rounds a day. 2 days of Blitz. That is 5 plus 2, right?
5
I
plus
think so. It's
2.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 plus 2. Yeah, I think Vishy will resign here. For sure. I mean, he took a pawn on push. But okay, yeah, he
Yeah.
resigns. There you have it. Magnus Carlsen really played a brilliant game. I mean, we all wanted Vishy to do well, but it's like in the opening you got a slightly worse position. Then slightly further, Magnus converted into an extra pawn, then kept pressing and like what a game.
I think there were some very important decisions which Magnus also had to take because everything was the pawn majority was nowhere. So it was all the central open files, such an open position,
Yeah.
keeping that bishop on d5. For me, when bishop is attacked, come on, you have to save this kind of a bishop, which looked so beautiful. But the decision to give it away, all of those things were not so easy.
He's definitely like that surgeon, right? I told you.
I think that analogy fits perfectly.
He's
That
the neurosurgeon with the perfect
surgeon's
hands.
precisions. People said Dr. Frankenstein or something.
Yeah, he is like that.
Yeah.
Let's go to Gukesh's game
Yes.
quickly because Gukesh might be able to score a win here against Ivan Šarić.
Also, if Duda beats Caruana, then he goes to a lead. But if
Can we
Duda
quickly
doesn't,
check?
yes, if Duda doesn't beat Caruana, then Vishy
Oh.
stays in joint lead.
Duda is worse.
So Vishy might still maintain his joint lead.
Yes,
Because
with
somebody
Caruana.
will, yeah, one of them will definitely join. Either
Caruana or
Caruana
Nepo.
or Duda or anyone.
Nepo is also
Wow,
winning.
what is this position? Oh, Nepo. Nepo is
Nepo is
winning.
winning.
And what is Gukesh? Once let's look at that game. Was being very complicated. Oh, it has now turned into opposite colored bishop with 2 pawns up. But currently this pawn is attacked.
And also,
But he's also attacking this.
more than 2 pawns up. If I can get my pawn here and we had a few moves. So here queen f6. Gukesh didn't take. He went up. g6. Rook c2. Oh, and I think Gukesh wanted to play here, defending everything. But then suddenly this pawn can become very weak later.
So he played bishop b3. But f7 is generally a...
He's thinking here whether he needs to play that or not.
Okay. But this passer is already good enough. Once again, you said bishop b3 is a problem, right? But if you don't play bishop b3...
Maybe h5 is a good move. Oh, he goes a4. h5.
Oh, this can give some chances for black, yeah?
Yeah.
Because for opposite colored bishop, you can never say that if any kind of fortress also can be formed.
Exactly. But
Rook e1.
2 pawns is a good edge. And also, Amruta, let's remind the viewers that if Gukesh wins this, he will be just 1 point away from the leaders. So it's a big match game for him.
That is huge. And tomorrow for Gukesh, I think Vishy and I don't know the other 2 opponents. We'll check out.
Yeah.
King e7. So one thing is like this rook is on 7th rank. Gukesh would also love if his rook will be on 7th rank and attack this.
Not so
But
easy.
there is a lot of, this pawn is also there. So it's not so easy for sure. So another thing is if he can advance one of the pawn. But this rook, oops, has it happened on the board? Yeah, bishop d3, rook a1. Now can you go rook c2 and rook c6?
I think he will do that. But yeah, he'll do that, I think.
What is your prediction for this position?
I think he might win this, Gukesh. And what you just pointed out, rook c2, rook c6, seems like a great plan.
No, but still after rook c6, what? After rook c6, maybe queen c4, queen a6, yeah?
Yeah, then you will find some way out. You don't need to calculate everything. Sometimes trading the queens could then remove the bishop, push the pawn. There are many ideas.
And this rook is on a1. Can black plan anything like this, or it's too much?
Maybe it's a bit too slow, and that's why also I want to play rook c2.
That stops queen c3. Actually, then this queen will have no square here. एक ही sofa पे it has to be sitting that way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Meanwhile, very quickly going to Duda's game, because he is in big trouble against Fabiano Caruana. Fabi beating today
Oh,
Magnus and Duda. Great day for him. 2 points. And he's a
absolutely.
pawn up. Clearly better.
So that means Fabi will move to 8 points. Vichy stays on 8. Fabi will move to 8 points.
And also Nepo
Duda
1.
stays on 7.
Amruta, Nepo 1.
Oh, Nepo also goes to 8 points.
Nepo, it's becoming
Oh,
a
it's
very
crazy day tomorrow then.
and also Vichy is going to play against some of these guys. So
Duda is one of the players.
and by the way, we had some news here. Bishop b5 was played and he came in with your idea, Amruta.
Queen c3.
Queen c2, Queen d4.
d4.
They traded queens. And now Gukesh is saying that, my bishop protects both the pawns. So slowly I will convert it, but let's see how he does it. King f3. Check. King here. Bishop check. King back.
Now maybe king e4. Yeah.
Not so simple, to convert.
Yeah.
Because
to
this
make progress.
this rook stops this pawn, this bishop stops this pawn. Nepo won all 3 games today, says Udit. Oh.
Acha, he strike back after a bad day yesterday.
Like a phoenix.
King a4. I think he's maybe going to just take the king on this side. He's not the rook. Bishop c5. Maybe, oops, king. Suppose I give this check. You come up. Now I attack the bishop. Your bishop, if it wants to stay on this diagonal, it moves.
No, king moves in and then
yeah, then you give another tempo. Thank you. So let's say it has to decide. If it goes back here, then king b5. Now I'm threatening to progress. Again,
why
you
don't
try
you
to
put
stop.
your king on that side? Put the king here, no?
Here only, no?
On this side. d6. Not on f6.
Acha, this king you are saying.
He did it. He put the king on d6. Because I think there are better defensive chances.
Because at least this king is contributing in guarding this thing. But Gukesh now, actually another weakness is created. So Gukesh goes bishop e8.
But
oh, but has he given this pawn? You couldn't have taken the pawn because I think it would be a massacre complete. Takes. So f6 is played. But now he's winning this pawn and he's also going to win this pawn.
Correct. It's a good transformation for him.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, but he's also losing this pawn. So basically, is he giving both the pawns in return for this h pawn?
Yes.
Because for this bishop to guard this pawn would be a little difficult. I mean, imagine you block this bishop and a pawn on g4. This bishop cannot really defend
Right.
h8. Oh, so this guy will have to be very passive. Quite interesting. Gukesh gives a check. They may not have much time right now. They might be playing on few seconds. Gukesh takes another pawn and also defends the f2 pawn. So if rook a4 now, he's going to take the pawn on h5, which cannot be supported by anybody. And then he has 3 connected passers.
Yeah.
Even 2 connected passers would be winning, right? In opposite color bishop, or there
It's
could be
slightly
some...
tricky because the bishop could sacrifice itself for 2 pawns and then rook bishop versus rook is a draw. But now to
Correct.
sacrifice the bishop for 3 pawns is almost impossible.
Correct. Sagar says Vishy will play Duda and Nepo. Gukesh will play Fabi and Duda. Oh, tomorrow is tough for Gukesh, huh?
Yeah, but I think Gukesh will be so happy with today because he
Yeah.
has scored 2 wins and 1 draw, right?
Yeah.
He was yesterday on 2 points and he today got 5 points. So actually, this tournament is so open now because Amruta Magnus has reached 6. He's still on 6 only. Today Magnus is quite fun. In fact, Gukesh will jump over Magnus.
Correct.
So Anand, Caruana and Nepo will lead.
Yeah.
Gukesh will be in the second spot.
No, Duda and Gukesh.
Duda and Gukesh.
So for Gukesh versus Duda, that becomes important. Also
But we can quickly check. Oh, Duda lost by the way already.
All games are over except for Gukesh. So Rook A2
Acha.
has been, yeah. Nepo also beat Lupulescu. Firuza Rapport ended in a draw.
And Gukesh's game is also done actually.
Almost
3
done.
pawns up is too much.
I think he converted nicely. He did not even go for putting that one pawn into a passer pawn. Instead, is like, I can buy a villa right now. Why to buy a one room?
Right. And also, Amruta, this might be the first day for Gukesh in a long time where he will sleep well, I guess. After Global Chess League where
I think he might be sleeping well every day, so that's why he reached this day.
Yeah.
No, but you are absolutely right. It is sometimes, some phases are tough for a sportsman, right? I mean, they are there for everybody, but for a sportsman, many times you know how it is tough.
Right.
In what way? It's all open out there.
So tomorrow we'll actually witness. I think he might have resigned now.
I also think. Highly
Ivan Saric. So guys, let's have a look at the standings. Maybe I can update it.
Yeah, just.
We want to thank.
But Gukesh's thing won't get updated, you know.
It may not. We want to thank Chess24 for providing us with this standings. There you have it, Amruta. Caruana 8, Nepo 8, Anand 8, Duda 7, Carlsen 6, Rapport 6, Firuza 5, Gukesh 5.
Firuza won, it means.
No, he beat.
Because he was on
drew.
2.
He drew.
And then,
He beat Magnus and
Achha,
then he drew.
Okay.
I think right now. Lupulescu is struggling with 1 point actually in the tournament.
So Gukesh actually will go below Duda, no?
Yeah.
5th. He will replace Carlsen.
Yeah.
Basically, after winning, he'll be on 5th spot.
Yeah.
That's cool. Pranshav says, point to be noted that Vishy had 4 blacks out of 6.
So tomorrow he'll get 2 whites. That is good. That is an important point.
Yes.
And I think we'll join you all tomorrow at 5:30. 7:30, right? 6:30.
No. Tomorrow it's 1 hour early. Last days. So 6:45.
We'll start at
6:30.
We'll start at 6:30. Thank you all for tuning in. And guys, if you enjoy our commentary and everything, please do consider commenting after this stream and also liking this stream. Also subscribing to the channel. And if you want to get better at chess, we are creating some great video courses from our studio here in Mumbai. We did it recently with Vidit, where you can improve your calculation. It's the first link in the description. You can check it out, and it will definitely be a worthwhile buy for you. You'll get better at calculation and tactics. So please check it out. For now, Amruta, do you have anything to say?
No, it was great. It was a great day. We all got to watch some nice games together. So that was fun. And so many people joined in today.
Yes.
You were there. So it was बहुत ही मजा आया.
बहुत मजा आया. And tomorrow will be
Ah,
Vishu
and so
versus
many
Gukesh.
our
The first time
nostalgic
ever.
people had come. So
The
that was
first
also
time
good.
ever Gukesh versus Vishy tomorrow. I think they have never played
Oh
each
yes,
other.
because in Tata Steel, Pragnanda and Nihal have played with Vishy, but Gukesh has
First time ever. We'll see Vishy Gukesh in a
wow,
tournament.
brilliant.
So do join in. It will be epic. Also, Vishy will take on Nepo and Duda. Gukesh will take on Caruana and Fabi and Rishi, so it'll be fun. So thank you all, and thanks all for all who became members today. We
Yeah,
saw
we had
all
a lot
our,
of memberships again today.
and all our
some,
old members came
yeah,
and
some super
sent
chats
messages.
and some nice, yeah, very nice.
It feels amazing that you
Oh,
guys
and we
are
also
here.
have another member, Darshan Nayak. Welcome to the backer of Indian chess.
Thank you,
क्या ही
Darshan.
बात है.
Great
जाने
way
से
to end.
पहले तुमने हाँ, really nice. Thank you so much.
Thank you all. Bye. And Magnus will also try to win all 3 games tomorrow.
Will Magnus have any chance then? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. He's on 6, so maybe he finishes quite well. And remember, rapid and blitz points are all added together. So it will be very exciting. Who will win this Super United rapid and blitz in Croatia? Bye.
Okay, guys, have a great day tomorrow. Bye bye. Tada.